Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. The game we're going to be playing is 9 numbers, 9 people, 9 doors. Title's a little more old-fashioned because it uses persons instead of people, but it basically means the same thing. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. The only thing it doesn't tell you is something that I won't really tell you until you see it, but it's the first thing that's introduced. Also, I hope you like the new character design today. This one is based on the main protagonist that you play on, in the game. And as you might notice, I have a bracelet on me. You'll see the function of these bracelets as I play the game and what they're used for. And I'm pretty bad at math, considering the type of game that this is. That's not necessarily good. So I guess we'll figure it out from there. Also, I might poke another person with a stick really quick. Dun 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 dun. But I hope you guys are doing well. And I'm gonna play sorry, some music from one of the soundtracks I got, so let's see. Oh, that's pretty chill. Oh god, loud. Extra loud for you guys though. Just kind of keep it at a moderate volume, so that way it's not too much for your ears. Oh man, I'm pretty happy that Riot decided to provide these set of soundtracks for us to use, and hopefully they'll be pleasant to your ears compared to some of the stuff that we've been listening to lately. Not to say that stuff's bad, but it gets samey and old, like especially when you've been listening to it for a long time. Fun stuff, good times, good. Whoa. Alright, one moment. I'm just gonna check some stuff, make sure it's working. Is that who I think it is?
Oh, yep.
Hi, Felix.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Try talking.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Now I can hear you properly. You sounded a bit far away.
Yeah, still haven't gotten used to where I need to be for this mic.
It's okay. It's alright. It happens. But, one moment. Let me just make sure that everything's working.
So, it's 999,
Yep, we're gonna be playing 999.
I like how quick you've made artwork for this already.
Okay, listen, I've been waiting to play this game for a hot minute.
That's fair enough.
But I was pretty happy with the promo art I did. It's not the same as the stuff I did for Witch's House, very different vibe, but still designed after the main protagonist from that game.
Jupe Day.
Yee! Alright, one sec. just gonna send out a little notification so that way audience knows we're live, and then gonna drop that on my server in the stream promo channel. So 1 minute. Gotta clean up those stream promo messages. Gotta be diligent. Cause I don't like it when it's just a flood of stream notifications in the channel. I like keeping it clean.
Keep it clean.
Our little cat, Samwise, has come home since yesterday, and he's a little nervous, so he's just chilling under the couch I'm on. But hopefully he'll eventually acclimate and get calm and want to explore the rest of the apartment. For now though, he's scared.
I don't blame him.
Well, yeah, it's a totally new environment and everything. Also, I'm noticing like the pattern on my clothes moves down a little bit when I move my arm up. I tried my best to keep the pattern the same, but well, that's awkward. Oh well. Outside of that though, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I've launched the game. I'm gonna just sorry, I'm dying, Felix. Bye, hon. Stay safe. Oh god, why am I tired? Admittedly, I didn't necessarily sleep the best last night. Body just was not doing so hot. Woke up a lot earlier than usual at about 6 a.m. Yep. You know, fun stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and pop over. God, I love that transition. I need a sound effect for it or something. I don't know what sound I could have play. But yeah.
Hey, my new portrait.
You're a fan of it, right?
Oh yeah, it looks lovely.
Should have dumped a bracelet on you. Would have been funny. It's okay.
I'm free.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Okay.
Alright, so, ah, shit, I closed the game because I'm dumb. I love how the music kind of dipped out there, too, as soon as I closed it. Like, yeah, no, you fucked up. You're dumb. How could you do this? You don't know how to play video games? What's that? A video game that you're playing? Oh, that's a shame. You closed it like a dummy.
Well, I'm hoping you're good at puzzles. There will be a lot of them.
We'll see. Anyways, let's turn off the music, because I'm pretty sure this game has its own sounds. So let's go ahead and start on the new save file.
I don't think it's... No, I don't think the first one has any voice acting. I know the second one does.
Hey. By the way, we got our new modem hooked up. I don't know if that's gonna help with Discord streaming problems.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try and stream the game to you. Let me know if it has any issues or if I start becoming a robot.
Alright. I'll watch it from the stream, right? There doesn't appear to be any problems at the minute.
Okay, 1 minute.
Is there any sound playing?
Well, I haven't clicked anything.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't like to play sound in the menu for some reason sometimes, but I'm guessing that's just because the menu's quiet.
Oh, I can hear it in the Discord.
Yeah. So hopefully this will work and you can see stuff in real time. Let me know if there's any issues. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
What?
Oh wait, it does have a voice.
Wait.
Yeah, I heard a voice.
Oh, okay. I was just reading it.
Oh, it's fine. The rest of it's probably not voiced though.
Oh, no. No, wait. Yeah, it is voice. Okay, never mind. Well, that's a step up from the DS version.
Oh yeah. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
It really is shaking too fast for that.
Anyway. Where am I?
Poor Junpei doesn't realize he's in a nonary game.
It stopped?
Well, we're not meant to know that yet either.
I know a
What's that
nonary game when I
sound?
see one.
That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
I know my bracelet's a pretty simplistic version of this, but
5.
It looks like a watch.
yeah, it really does.
That's
You
that's
used
the
to be
same
able
as
to
the
get
door.
these, actually.
Hmm.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Though, given
Nothing.
what this thing does,
Guess I'll have to force
maybe
it
it
off.
wouldn't be a good thing to have on your wrist.
No, I know it wouldn't.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Nothing good.
My head. Huh.
Junpei over here asking the real questions.
This is...
Hello there, I like to play a game.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Are you a fan
I
of
can't
chickens?
see anything.
Oh my god.
If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Junpei, it's not dark, you idiot.
What the hell is going on here?
Junpei, it's not dark.
What the hell? God damn it!
I'm sorry, man. It's just the window
Hey,
broke. You're underwater.
anyone?
Get.
Come on, if you're there, say something. It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Okay. Okay.
Seek a way out.
Alright, let's do this. Whoa. Okay,
Wait, what?
so
Wait, what?
I don't know what this menu is. I guess it's the map?
Hey, hang on. I mean, I know this game was originally made for the 3DS, but
Nee. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal? Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Oh boy. Click the door. 5. Oh, no, it's not voiced.
I don't think the puzzle parts are voiced.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a lever here.
Great. It looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great.
Yep.
Light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it! Why the hell is this thing opening?
Okay, hang on.
Everything okay?
Oh, sneezing. Ah.
Oh, okay.
Woo, dusty.
No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole.
Numbers.
The number on the dial is 0101.
Binary code.
I guess I need to put the keyhole and put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial.
Okay. Check under the pillow?
I can keep looking till the cows come home, but all I'm gonna find here is that pillow. Damn it! Isn't there anything else I can use?
Teapot? Ooh, find a key!
Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh? Looks like there is. Oh, looks like there is. Key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd.
About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Ta-da!
We have a small blue key.
Yeah. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click on the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. There's an old stove underneath. That's the door to it.
Oh, it opens easy enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open.
Ooh, screwdriver.
Well, that solves the mystery of whether or not this stove has been used before. What's this? It looks red.
Screwdriver! Okay, that's kind of cool. I like the 3D object turnaround.
Mm-hmm. That might be something you have to do later. Might have to look at an object. This key's pretty small. What is it for then? Do you think it's used for the suitcase?
Yeah, the suitcase. Yeah, I mean, it's the only key we have right now, so that's kind of my assumption. But
by the way, despite the room filling with water, there is no time limit. This isn't like Your Turn to Die, where you were very much timed to get out.
Oh, hang on, there's a puzzle up here.
Note from the bulletin board.
What's that? There's another puzzle in this room, I bet. A picture? Combining items. Select combine on the item screen to combine two items. If the two items can be combined, you'll receive a new item. If they can't, nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of the items you find in your search. Okay, so... let me check the item screen. I don't think that works. Oh, wait! idea.
Or you wish to combine?
Yes.
Well, that's
Okay,
good.
I can take the
Okay.
picture out.
Well, let's see what's on the other side of the picture then.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, numbers.
Ah, that's gonna help with the Okay, that's gonna be what we get out then.
Okay, hang on. Let me try something. No, I can't combine them.
You
But
can combine them, but you've got the right idea.
okay, can you remember these?
One sec, I'll just...
Because I'm not gonna be able to remember these shapes.
Alright, I'll just take a screenshot and...
Let me know you got that.
Sure, I'll just open the paint. Paste. Got it.
All right. Now I'm gonna go back up to the other one. 7, 4. Okay. 7, 4.
So,
7, 4, 6, 3.
wait. Can you put the thing on again?
7, 4, 6, 3.
Go back to the picture. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, 7. That's right. For the red. Yeah, for a. No, I think it would be 7, 4.
Yeah, it's 7, 4, 6, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and use that combination on the suitcase.
Oh, the key works.
Yep. Okay, one moment. So put that in. I know how many games work. I know how this works. So 7, 4, 6, 3. Ooh. Okay, now let's do it. What? I don't think that's right. Wait a minute. Felix, was the thing upside down?
Depends on how you rotate it.
Okay, hang on.
I mean, the colors might have some significance. Going from left to right, it's 7.
Hang on, I'm trying to flip this over.
7.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the arrow that's on this. Maybe the blue numbers are first?
That would make sense. Blue key, after all.
6, 3, 7, 4? No, that didn't work either. So there's something we're missing. Wait!
Guess we have to-
No, hang on. What if there's a different color of key?
Probably.
So that would mean that the numbers on blue are for this puzzle, but the numbers in red are for a different one, so there's another key around here, I bet. Ah, fuck. There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. Hang on. Okay, let's try climbing up really quick. Come on, game, I'm trying to explore. Give me something here. Oh?
You know, I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out.
Okay, that's dumb.
There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Man, this sucks.
Okay, there's a table. No, nothing useful. Oh wait, what's this? Yes, I knew it! There's a red key somewhere.
Just let the blue okay.
Sorry, I went fast.
I think I know. I think I might have an idea. Go back to the blue case.
Go back to the blue case?
Go back to the blue case. Now, do not replace the wands.
Okay, so 7-4?
Nope, no, not like that. Not like that. Change the zeros. Change the zeros to the numbers.
Nope.
Alright, my other solution is change the last two digits.
Okay.
7. No, wait, 7.
Wait, no, 7-4 is the first numbers.
Oh, right.
Okay, let's try that with... No, that's not working.
Okay. We're missing something.
Well, the thing is, there might be another scrap of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check under the pillow? Why can't I check under the pillow? Why is he just ignoring that?
Oh man, the water's already up to... Oh, I've got to hurry this up. There isn't actually a sense of urgency.
Wait, the pipes? I'm losing my mind here, Felix.
Hi, Jeff Tony. And,
Hi, Jeff Tony.
Howlis.
Hi, Howlis. We're, playing Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. But
Yep.
we're having trouble. Wait a minute.
There's nothing on it.
Hang on.
Just need to make sure that we've completely examined everything.
Shoot. I'm losing my mind, Felix. I'm losing my mind.
Anywhere else we can explore?
Not really. I'm sure there has to be something on the beds, but it's not letting me look under the pillows or anything. Okay, sorry. Whoa. Man, that water is just, Nothing to pull out of the stove again. So why would they give you the option to open this stuff up again?
Just find the items originally there.
I mean, I guess it's just like if you already found them, though. I don't know where else to look, Felix.
I think we have all the pieces. It's just figuring out what to change.
We don't have the key for the other briefcase, but maybe it's in the blue one?
Yeah. Right, can we have a look at the... can you give us the picture again?
This one?
Yes. Examine the picture. Alright, so... keep it on the numbers. So... blue one is... when you select the other one, how is it oriented?
Like this?
Okay. Go back to the other one. Alright, so the blue is definitely 6 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is 7 and 4.
Mm-hmm. This is why I'm thinking there's gotta be another piece of paper or something.
Can you, I don't think, just in case, can you put the blue key into the red suitcase? As stupid as that is.
I don't think I can remove it now that it's in there.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of stuck. Big brain moment is 0.
Wait, you should really pay attention to when not to skip the dialogue. They do give hints.
Okay, hang on.
It's gonna be faster for me to look for clues. Plugging in random numbers isn't just gonna get me anywhere. I know it fast. Find the right number and turn the key.
Pretty much something we already know.
So it's definitely 6. The blue has to be 6 and 3. It's just where to put them.
Hang on. Every time I click the edge of that boat, it brings me back here. Wait! I've got it. If I pull off these sheets and shove them into the... okay, that's dumb. I don't think pulling the sheets off and shoving them in there is a good idea.
I swear, if there's something underneath the sheets.
There is. That's what I'm saying. Of course he's not going to pull them off. Okay, hang on. Oh, now he'll look through the bunk bed. Now he'll look through it.
At a different angle.
Nothing there though. Come on, you gotta be more inquisitive. Wait, there's something back here. What's this?
Oh.
Red key.
Oh, well, okay.
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh.
Was it taped to a mirror?
Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
He doesn't remember.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What?
You done diddly fucked up.
Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Oh, that's new. I've never heard that voice.
You are going to participate in a game. The Memory Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Definitely not spooky or anything.
Yeah, crap, it's a Squid Game.
That guy with the gas
That's probably what
mask.
people would compare this to.
Despite the fact that other nonary games have existed since forever.
That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him...
Woo!
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that?
I mean, their shoulders are not as broad as a man's.
They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The Memory Game.
Okay.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Yes, we know.
We just had this
Nonary game.
flashback.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Nonary game, you fuck.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think many people would know.
Yeah, this is a mirror. Wait a minute. I was hoping he'd see something on the beds from this angle, looking at the mirror, but of course he wouldn't. Okay, so... let's go ahead and put the red key in. Wait a minute. The numbers on this one don't go up to 6. But I bet the
Well-
zeros do. Yeah, the zeros go up to, the higher numbers.
Okay. Well, 0 is 7.
7,
it
4?
was 7 3, I think it was.
No, I think it was 7, 4, because the other one's 6, 3.
Oh, right.
But I still don't think this is gonna work because the puzzle's not complete.
Examine the picture again.
We know the numbers, it's just where we're putting them that might not be right. Maybe the last two numbers need to be zeros? But that wouldn't make sense because the other dial can't go to 0. Let me save really quick. Okay, hang on. Apparently this game has a calculator.
Yeah. There will be maths questions.
I'm bad at math though.
You will not. Then you will not like a certain puzzle.
I'm not gonna like half of these puzzles, I guarantee you. Why can I not just look under the pillow? Pull off the sheets? Something? Oh wait, yes! There we go! Found it!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I
Fuck's
fucking
sake,
knew
really?
it! I told you! I told you!
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right.
Okay, can you remember these?
1 second. I'll open up another page and so that's print screen. Gonna open another. Let me open up another one. I'll save this.
Hang on. Oops, I flipped it the wrong way.
Okay, so nope. Don't keep flipping it.
I'm sorry, it's confusing.
So I'll paste. So can you swap back? Swap the.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh wait, I'm watching. Am I watching? Oh, I'm watching Twitch. Sorry, I thought I had the Discord.
03? 0385.
0. Ah, damn it! Because it's upside down on my screen.
I mean, you can still view it through Discord, can't you?
I am viewing it through Discord. It's just So you said one of them was 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, that's 02. The blue numbers.
Oh, okay. Well, we have 4 digits now,
Mm-hmm.
so we should be able to tell.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something.
I think we have all the numbers now. We have all the numbers now.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
It's just ordering them. Yeah, because the what was the blue? Right.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, I was gonna say the memo from the bed. You have to combine it with the memo from the cabinet, because the first 2 numbers are blue in the bed one, but in the second piece of paper the numbers are the last 2 digits. So the red one we know is 7-3.
No, it's 74.
7-4, sorry. And
4, 8, 5.
8-5. Okay.
Okay, hang on. Okay, let's try this. 7. No, that's not right. 8, 5, 7, 4. Nope.
Wrong way around.
But the other one was the other way around. it.
Yeah, you had the right numbers, just in the wrong way around.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright, got this. Key cards. One,
One,
two,
two, three.
three.
Did we get anything from the blue one?
I forgot to open the blue one.
Wait, we unlocked it and was like, alright, let's go to the red one real quick.
Yeah. Oh, file screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available in the file screen. Okay. Digital route? Compute a digital route with the following steps. Add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. If you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place.
Oh, it's maths! It's maths!
Keep
Yay,
adding
maths!
digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Oh, so 6, 7, 8 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8. 2 plus 1, 3. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3.
Yep.
My head.
Don't worry, I've got a calculator ready.
Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. So 6, 7, 8. Did it just give me the solution in that dialogue?
I think it did. No, not quite. So what were the numbers? 1 through 3. So
And 6 through 8.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
1.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 23. So 6 and 3. I don't need to calculate right now.
You kind of do.
No, I refuse.
You needed it.
Are you telling me I have to pull it out so that way he figures out, oh, I have to do math? Is that...
What are the numbers again?
I know what the numbers are. It's 1 through 3 and 6 through 8. And I already added them, but... Because the first digital root is 6.
Right. What's the other one?
And the other one... 6, 7, and 8 add to 21, which has the digital root of 3. So I have both digital roots. I know what the answer is. It's just this dipshit over here decided not to plug it in because no, I have to get it wrong the first time. Oh, I need different cards. Seriously, Junpei? I just read the document. You should know this.
You have to get the digital root equal 5.
Okay, so I need numbers that are going to add up to 5 then. Click 3 cards to select them. Digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device.
So, you need to figure out the digital root that equals 5, which is the number on the door which will allow us to get out. That's the puzzle.
Okay, hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. No, hang on. Double digit maybe? So, to get the digital root for this, I need numbers that add up to a double digit, and those 2 digits need to add up to 5.
671.
What?
671.
I'll try it. Works.
Yep. 6 plus 7 plus 1 equals 14. Then the sum becomes 4 plus 1, which equals 5.
Oh.
and that's the root. Simples. I
For
mean,
one of us.
I did use a calculator there, but I was just pressing numbers until I got the solution I needed, or close to the solution I needed.
Alright, now I can get the fuck out of this room. I hate math.
Get used to it.
Oh, we found a solution.
Whoa! Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway?
Oh, probably.
Oh. A door. Another door.
But do you understand how you got to that
Water.
conclusion?
Let me
Yeah.
go. Oh, yes. It opened. What? What the hell?
Ooh, fancy. Very fancy.
This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave?
I mean,
Oh,
that
shit.
water's not going anywhere.
I gotta get out of here.
Or, you know, he
See
could
that?
shut that door behind him.
B-deck. Hurry. Hurry! A-deck's next. What?
Ew.
Alright.
People.
Yes,
A lot
human
of people.
beings.
A lot of people, holy shit.
Could this be the mysterious 9 people?
Totally, for sure.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
I mean, she's dressed like one.
Oh, well, okay then.
Interesting fashion sense.
Silver hair?
One of us, huh?
Okay, do all of you need to comment on the fact that there's a new person? Come on.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, they
Going
haven't
up won't
seen
do you any
anyone
good.
yet.
There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
I mean, yeah.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait!
Wait, is that?
Just what is going on?
That wouldn't surprise me if that was Matthew Macer.
Probably.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
These two look like they're gonna die pretty early on.
What makes you say that?
Character design choices. There are some specific character designs explicitly made for people who are not going to be around very long.
Then who specifically do you think that applies to?
These two characters.
Just these two?
I think there are more that look like they'll die later on, but these two are typically referred to as throwaway characters.
Ah,
Or, you know, Star Trek term. They're red shirts.
The red shirts. Okay. It's gonna be interesting when you tackle on the Danganronpa series then.
Yeah,
'Cause
trying to
all of-
predict
all-
who dies.
Predicting who dies when each character has a very unique design.
Well, Danganronpa specifically was tailored for that purpose of making it so that way it'd be hard to predict.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on
I'm
A
sorry.
deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Okay.
hey
So
man,
I watched.
that was dangerous.
Huh?
So I watched the Let's Player do this game.
Yeah?
And
And-
this one says,
Well, before this game had any voice acting
hmm
in it. So that character is now ruined for me because like I can't
fair.
help but hear. I can't help but hear the voice that he gave that character.
same.
We don't know their names yet. I can't say their names.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
This guy sounds like one of the voice actors from Ghost in the Shell.
I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather
And
grand
Full Metal
room full of
Alchemist.
stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
She's got a good point.
You think I don't know that lady?
Yeah, I
Open.
think you
Damn
don't.
it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
I mean, everybody's bracelets have numbers on them, I assume, corresponding with the room that they came out of. We just need to get people with the same solution we found to exit our door to go through that one.
You're
Out of my
saying
way.
you're saying how this all works.
I mean,
Yes.
it's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah, you need.
We need people
no-
with bracelets that have the right numbers.
I mean, they'll explain it in a second, but yeah, you've caught on pretty much on what the gimmick of these doors are.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it!
Come on, guys. You've done the
Are there
puzzles.
any other doors?
You have the doors in front of you. Use your heads.
It's anime. They have to over-exaggerate the situation.
Well, it's not really an over-exaggeration. People will panic like this, and sometimes they end up breaking stuff before they get a chance to use it with how much they panic. He'd scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded on the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked
I've
to
never
be
seen
the
one of
same
those
age
before.
as Junpei. Okay, listen, shut up.
It's a girl. I've never seen one of them in the
Someone clip that. He froze, unable to look away from her face.
See?
He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off of the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him as well.
Huh?
But without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped on her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Ow.
He failed his strength check.
He really fucking did. He fumbled that hard. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back and she was landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, that seemed to stretch on for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy? I mean,
that must be his nickname.
That's a pretty funny nickname. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. And we suddenly had a plot twist. Romance. Oh no! Romantic interest. I don't care. Murder.
Rusty here just being like, okay, so when's the murder gonna happen?
When's the murder gonna happen? Why do I gotta watch you get all infatuated? He could feel his face heating up. At that moment...
Mommy Kuma!
What?
What's that voice?
This is...
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
I mean, I feel like they've said that from the start. I think that's important information that some people have already been through this before.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Simple rules for simple people. No.
Where? A bad question is, where the hell would they put the... Okay, so I can understand, like, everyone else, but the dancer doesn't look like she has any pockets.
I mean, she has a sash.
Hey, I got one too.
Piece of paper.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
Grace.
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Sure, I'll read it terribly.
On this ship, you will find
did he
a
introduce
handful
himself
of
as
doors
Zero?
emblazoned with numbers.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelet and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right here. Yes, it's a bracelet on your arm. If you had said, if they'd specified, oh, you know, this is your digital root watch, and you were surprised by that, okay. But you're surprised and dumbfounded that it's a bracelet? It just...
The purpose of the game is simple.
I was assuming it was a watch, a digital one.
Mm-hmm.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Well, the problem is, like, if certain people die, then there's no way that their digital root will add up to that number.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Okay, 1, 2,
No.
3.
Rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
No,
I think it's
but,
9 p.m.
No, it didn't, but okay.
Well, story purposes, it's just ringing.
I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I don't want to play a game. Ugh.
Would you rather play Scrabble?
No.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean
I'm
by
bad at that.
Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for?
Why are you asking this question? They just described to you what the nonary game is.
Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick
Well,
me
you're
to be
all
part
being
of this
filmed and
insane
recorded.
game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
I think that's always a red flag in these nonary games, is usually if you see someone that you know they're in on it. Because usually that's the culprit or somebody affiliated with the culprit. What?
Okay, okay.
I mean, that's usually the case. Good example is a Rabbit Tail. One of the characters who supposedly dies in that is actually the culprit. I won't tell you which one, though.
Spoilers for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on.
I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
I mean, he gave us the solution to get through the doors. If you're not gonna do it, then that's your problem.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We... what?
Wait, what?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
I guess the other solution would be to find a bunch of other bracelets lying around, but I doubt that's gonna
Whoa!
happen.
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn.
Edward clipped that, by the way.
Hi, Eddie! It's good to see you, friend. I hope you like nonary games and murder.
If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
I don't know about that. It might rise over those 9 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking. That's depressing.
Yeah, a little bit.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Ah, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
They're just doors, Junpei. They're not suspicious. You just open them and explore.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either.
Alright, I guess good thing to point out.
Nope. It's locked.
Oh.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Well, we'll
One
just have
moment,
to find keys.
One moment. Keep going. I'm just gonna be right back.
Okay.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Oh, they're gonna try and bust it down. Ah!
It won't budge.
Well, yeah, the doors are made out of metal, you idiots.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
That one man with the glasses hadn't spoken a single time. That's odd.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Did he run away? Or is he just quietly lurking in the background?
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
I mean, knew we could start looking.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Huh? Okay, that is something to take a good look at. A mark on the keyhole.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Of course the elevators aren't gonna work right now.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader.
Oh, it's got one of
There's a
those.
strange mark here, too.
Hang on, that's an astrological symbol. Or I guess if we're talking about alchemy, it's an alchemical symbol.
What is this?
But it's a symbol for one of the planets, if I remember right.
It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
Yeah, it's a planetary symbol.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
I fucking knew it was Saturn.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol.
The only reason I know about this is because of my symbol in the background when I'm drawing. I had to pick out some alchemical stuff to make a custom protection circle.
We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A-deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
I'm back.
May as well check again
Hello.
since we're talking about it.
So it looks like the elevator has an astrological symbol. It's the symbol for Saturn.
Oh.
And some of the doors have other astrological symbols, like the symbol of the sun. Wait a
There.
minute.
The 2 doors next to the stairs.
I'm thinking here, and I mean, everything's added up with numbers. Would you need to figure out what number that each astrological symbol applies to? For instance, what number is Saturn in the solar system and what number is the sun?
It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case.
The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Yeah,
That's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
that's another astrological symbol. Yeah.
This is an earth symbol.
Okay, so alchemy.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
So isn't the Earth third in the line of planets?
Not sure.
I see.
We're either third or fourth. I think you're right.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to actually look at the sky.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to look at the sky at some point. But this also prevents us from properly seeing what time of day it is.
Be realistic.
Yep.
We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Why do you immediately jump to explosive? There's no way we're gonna get a hold of those.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
The only way out is through the puzzles.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm
Yep.
sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
Yep.
Kind of my point.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
A healthy amount of pessimism, sure, but this person wouldn't have set up a game for their own entertainment that we couldn't play.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Yep.
I feel like
exactly.
I'm stealing the thunder of some of these characters.
And we
Yeah,
can't
because
open
you're
them.
thinking 9
Well,
steps ahead.
2 of them. at
I'm
least.
sorry. It's just. It's so easy for me to put the pieces together.
Yeah, it really is for
Oh,
you.
mean the numbered doors.
Ugh.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
Well, thinking about it, only a certain number of people can enter through those doors. What happens to the people who don't enter? Do they have to go through a different door? And what
Things
happens to
can't.
the people who go through?
Well, we'll see.
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
Wait, the clock!
No, I'm totally against this.
If I could get a closer look at that at some point.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
What, and drown?
Yeah, I was
Don't
gonna
have
say.
time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
It's already been 30 minutes? We're wasting time!
Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
So what, we're gonna waste another hour? Just listen, we can give each other's names. That's great, but we need to go,
Tell
man.
me you aren't curious too.
No,
I
tell me
agree.
your life story.
I think Jumpy is
within
right.
9 hours.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Okay, I get it. Personal connection.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
What, so you don't get emotionally invested and have to care about people?
Zero's
Yeah.
probably watching us right now.
Zero probably already knows half of this shit.
What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
What are you gonna do if he is, huh?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would!
Who? I'm just gonna put this out there. He already broke into your homes and kidnapped you, meaning he already knew your schedules and knew details about your personal lives. He was already stalking you. What do you think he doesn't know?
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Social security number, your credit card pin.
Ah.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows
Why do you
who
think
we
you're
are,
in the
he could
nonary
go after
game?
our families.
Zero already knows who you are, you idiot.
Maybe he'd tell us he had him to get us to do stuff, you know?
He doesn't need to get you to do anything. You're already in a nonary game. If you don't do anything, you die.
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
That's just your number on your bracelet, isn't it?
7?
Yep.
Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Yeah, I stole his thunder again.
Oh, I get
Yep.
it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Wait, what? Santa?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus.
How
Fits, don't you
appropriate,
think?
since we are playing this during the month of December, and it is nearly Christmas.
And he's got white hair, but I feel like that name's out of nowhere.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Yay.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Okay, interesting name.
I'll be Lotus.
I'm cool.
As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Wait, have you been getting
You
around?
can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
I know her voice now. He voice acts for a character in Persona.
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not
Junpei.
like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
Yeah, shut up, Junpei.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year.
There we go.
So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone
Okay then.
breaks down.
You know, you put him in a bad position by revealing that personal information with his name. That's just making her more suspicious to me.
1 is
I
Ace.
think that's fairly innocent.
I don't know.
2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover.
But you're right to be
5 is me.
suspicious of these people.
6 is June.
we only just met them.
7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus.
Childhood friend or not, we don't know what's changed over the years or her position in this. On top of that, it looks like only she and Junpei know each other.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Which, based on the statistic of people who kill each other, typically somebody who murders another person knows that other person. This is a death game, which typically involves murder. So, I'm really suspicious of her.
The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
I commented on that earlier. I get it if he's nervous or skittish or something, but I feel like he's gonna die. Characters that have very little screen time don't usually last very long.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't
we
it
can figure it
obvious? There are 9
Yeah.
people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're
Is that
9?
Shaggy?
Sounds like Shaggy.
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Has he not been paying attention this whole time? Has he just been spacing out from the shock?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I know, he looks like a throwaway character.
Stay back.
Ah!
Where'd he get the fucking knife? Nobody else came down here with a weapon.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Hang on. 4 and 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3 plus 1 equals 4. If he goes through door number 4 with her, I don't know what's gonna happen, because that will open the door, and it is the digital route, but...
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet.
Actually, I didn't think about that. If they die and their bracelets are left behind, are they still usable?
About to find out.
Uh-oh.
Just do it! Do it now!
I mean, that would solve the problem of characters dying and then not adding up to the last digital root, which is 9.
Okay, I'll do it.
Because if the other characters die and you just carry multiple bracelets, then you can get out by yourself.
Like this?
Ah.
You've pretty much figured it out. Yes. So, the game doesn't detect who is alive and who is dead. The only thing to determine a person is a bracelet. Whether that person is alive or dead doesn't matter as long as you have a bracelet to pass through the door.
Which is where the death part of the nonary game comes in, especially if people who go through the door die.
Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal
I feel
to
like
the
I'm
number
so
of
far
that
ahead
door,
of this
the
game.
door will open. door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works?
Because he read the instructions?
It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Come on, Jumpy. It's not that hard to figure out.
It isn't hard to figure out, but he just knew straight away what to do.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I already figured it out when they saw the doors.
Well, yeah, it's a bit obvious, but...
Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
If he had been
Yes,
paying attention,
I
he would
am.
know one problem.
So?
Then you're next.
Wait a minute. What is he doing? He has the digital route if he adds his number to hers.
Have you
Just
forgotten?
verify your number like this little brat did.
You
What are
need
you
at
doing?
least 3
Do
people
it!
to enter a door.
That's right, you can't just use 2.
You need 3
Don't you
numbers
care
that
what
equals the
happens to
root.
her? Okay, just calm down.
Okay, so hang on. What other numbers do we have? 4, 1...
419.
Well, here's the problem, though. That doesn't get the proper number if he does that.
I'm coming over.
How so?
Now, verify.
419. Because 9 plus 4 equals 13 plus 1, 14. And then add 4 and 1 and you get 5. So the digital root would be 5. They'd have to go through that door, not number 4.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
I don't know what happens if they get the number wrong.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door.
Okay, so they are going through that
But
one.
it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1. Added to the 9th man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is... and the digital root of 14. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
Didn't really need to threaten them at knife point. You could have just asked.
Now I can get out of this nightmare.
What, do you think that's the last door? You're gonna need to go through more of them. Big ass ship.
I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys.
But don't all of the people who participated
I'm going
have
off
to enter?
ahead now. Goodbye.
He's dead.
Yep.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's a reason it asks for 3 people. And
Bastard!
we're about to find out why.
Is he gonna explode?
Open, damn it!
No. Nothing so violent.
Shit! It won't budge.
Electrocuted? Headshot?
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
When you're thinking of a different game.
Your turn to die?
Like
Yes.
some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
I don't think they're gonna help you.
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left!
There's a timer in the room.
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
But we don't know his name, and you're probably not going to tell us before you die. Scream my name or something, man. Come on. Okay. You sure that they don't explode?
Nope.
What happened?
A beep?
Did he get crushed?
Did that thing just make that sound?
The display
Not
changed
saying
from
anything.
engaged
They'll explain
to
it.
vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
So hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Make
10,
a save
12,
if you can.
13, 14 plus 1 equals 5. Alright, I saved. So I think Santa and June is probably the right
Santa
answer.
and, June, you think you could give me a hand here?
Yep, that's right. That equals 5.
Uh-huh.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
So no matter what to use that door, you have to have that digital root.
Oh my god.
There's blood everywhere. It looks like he exploded.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, I remember that differently.
Maybe the death was different.
June, are you okay?
In the DS version?
No,
What the hell?
I remember. So
this fever
I
come
am a
from?
bit. I know how this. I know
Alright,
the story
okay,
of this
let's
game, so
just
I'm trying to
rest for a
keep
minute,
my mouth
okay?
shut as much as
You
possible.
think you can walk?
Okay.
Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
I'm pretty sure it's clear that nobody knows.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody?
I might be getting my
Anything?
wires crossed.
What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
I think I'm thinking of the second game.
You might be.
So, I guess yeah, you explode, but I also
10
remember
o'clock
that the watches have a poison. But I think I'm getting that confused with the second game.
Well, the other thing is, poison in those, as well as exploding, is a pretty common concept. We saw it in that one game you showed me, where the characters age rapidly. What was it called?
Oh, Zenkai Zero. Which,
And
by the
then-
way, the guy who made this worked on that game, along with the Danganronpa guy.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, Danganronpa also has the same motif where, they have bracelets that can discharge an explosion if you get too far away, if you try to escape, or, discharge, poison.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up!
Now that I think about it, back on the Rabbit Doubt forums, I knew somebody named Santa who had that profile picture.
Let's get going
Ho,
already!
ho, ho.
Go! Go!
They were probably a fan of this game.
No.
More than
I
likely.
refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course. Who else?
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh.
Well, yeah, he exploded, Jumpy. Come on,
That's
man.
no way for a person to die.
Come on, Jumpy. Put it together, Jumpy. Jumpy. over here being a fucking potato, not figuring out the nonary game. Oh, hi Adrelion, it's good to see you. Anytime
Yeah,
you
I've
see the
not-
name Junpei, you're Persona.
Persona 3, yeah, the character Junpei in that game.
Also, Adrelion, I think that the blind man knows Clover, or she's. I'm assuming they wouldn't leave a blind man alone because that would screw him over. Since he addressed her so familiarly, I'm going to assume that those two are together or started in the same room even to make it easier.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
Guys, remember the instructions. Easy instructions to follow. Everybody who contributes has to enter the door. If everybody's not in there, then whoever's in there, it looks like, gets punished.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Well, then go through the door.
The only reason why they say so you are very much ahead of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
but can
my
you think of a
apologies.
reason
You were
why
just,
they need
so very confident.
3
I
people
couldn't help
or
myself.
5 people in a room like that? Or sorry, after going through the door. Why specifically do they need 3 people?
Well, outside of adding up to the digital route, it probably has to do with the puzzles that are at the other end of the door.
I mean, the game will tell you for you, but I think think about why there needs to be 3 people in the first place, or 5 people.
Because in order to escape and get that digital root of 9, you would need 3 or 5 people.
Well, not just 9, but the number on the door.
Well, that's what I mean. You have to have a certain number of people or a certain number of bracelets to get out.
Mm-hmm.
What the
Well,
fuck?
Well, yeah. I'll let the game tell you if you haven't figured it out.
Okay.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The 9th man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Mm-hmm.
Then? He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting on about. I stole this man's thunder. God damn, I keep doing it!
Yeah, because you it's almost as if you understand how his story works.
I'm calling this out so fast and it hurts!
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said that everyone who verified had to go
All
through.
those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The 9th man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
Exactly.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is a game after all.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
I feel like a lot of... Well, here's the thing. Typically in a nonary game or in a situation like this, the host will never put themselves at risk, or they'll put themselves at minimal risk. They'll never put themselves in a situation where the participants have access to them, so it's likely that some of the stuff that is provided to them has been recorded.
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
We're all trapped like rats on a ship with a bunch of automatic doors.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
I'm
I've
stealing
waited
his
long
thunder.
enough, I suppose.
Oh, never
Again!
mind. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna steal his thunder, but I think I'll let him explain.
Yay!
I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
I think he's getting the wrong impression. It's not that he knows stuff, it's that he understands what's going on.
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
7 seems to understand.
This is Braille.
I thought so. That would explain how he was able to get out of his room.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
The fact that he prepared everything in advance. He knew each person intimately to a degree.
I found it in my pocket.
Well, I say he, but it could very well be a girl.
I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
Now you understand?
Perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious.
Oh.
I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
I mean, there are other ways to get rid of it.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be.
Now do you understand?
1 second. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body.
The reason why you need 3 people to enter the door is because there's another door with the same square root.
And you have to open that in order to deactivate the bomb?
In order to get to the next area and, yeah, to stop the detonation from happening.
Figured.
So, that's why 9 died so quickly. He went in by himself, but because he needed 3 other bracelets, he couldn't go through.
Yep.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
I can also see why they chose the second word, dead, to describe it, because technically speaking, you don't need living participants to verify their numbers.
And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you can pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
What a convoluted explanation.
Numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the door is open, the dead will malfunction. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
That opens up another kind of possibility to where you could artificially make your heart rate 0 for a certain period of time, just enough for the bracelet to be removed.
Interesting. Interesting thought process. Jim, there's no doctors here.
We don't know that.
There is no other way to
True.
remove your bracelet.
We don't really know the
Did you-
professions of anybody that's on this ship except for maybe the second throwaway looking character. He
7?
looks 7. He looks like he would work on a dock, but maybe that's only because that's some of the stuff that I've seen dock workers wear.
If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
For a time.
I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
I understand this.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Very edgy description, but yes, understandable.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
He just said you can't
It's
regurgitate it. It's in
inside
your
me.
small intestine. There's only one way that thing's coming out.
Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Well, they're not going to admit to it, even if they did.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though.
I think that's everybody, though.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Well, the thing is, that means that Zero individually visited all of them. Unless, you know, they have other people working with them, which wouldn't surprise me based on the size of the ship. But I have a feeling this is prepared by one person. More importantly, that means that they were all brought to the ship at different points in time.
Huh?
So, you know, fun
so-
stuff.
All of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
But you didn't talk about it.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
He seems suspicious.
So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
Called it!
We're siblings.
Oh, sister and brother.
Siblings?
Yes.
I thought they would reveal that later on. I didn't remember when they revealed that, but it seems like they reveal it right at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how siblings work. You know, just point that out there.
that really so hard to understand?
No, not
She
really.
is correct, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Are you, surprised?
they're hurting my brain. My tiny itty bitty little brain.
Well, yeah, but
So small.
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
That is true. So far, Junpei, Akane, Clover, Sneak.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Oh? That's interesting language for him to use.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Ring a bell. Fucking Tales of Vesperia.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but
Oh my God.
the clock's gonna probably ring now.
Well,
I swear to
perhaps
fuck.
you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
Somebody with a lot of money or a lot of time or a lot of both.
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
I don't know about them being rich. I mean, if they're doing illegal activity or if they have connections, then it could be somebody else's money.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
I mean, everybody in these situations assumes it's some big organization who's done it.
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
Where people die.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Seriously.
Figured.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
You guys should consider going through a door instead of debating for another hour. How many have they wasted on this? I want to say 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's how much time they've wasted on
I'm gonna
talking.
say an hour. I'm gonna say an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Exactly, Santa.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around?
Action.
We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already
Wait, what?
wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Oh yeah, I was right.
You're
Hour and a
right.
half.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
I mean, you guys had instructions that were given to you anyways.
Correct. And
Zero
so
just
long
pops
as
up
we
on the
all follow
announcement.
the
Guys,
rules,
it's not that
we
hard.
should,
Just go through a door.
We will most
already.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Well, more importantly, if people add up to a digital route, is there a chance that somebody could be left behind?
Well, you can't open the door without having confirmed the number of people going through.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Unless
Then it
someone's
would seem
died
we
and
will
you
have
collect
to
the
split up.
bracelet.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
I mean, I don't think your number's gonna work for that door, lady.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting
Really?
some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
That's the least of your problems, mate.
Yeah, wait until you're soaked in blood later.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though.
We need a number that works with 7.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
That's 2. 7 plus 2 is 9.
What? So they need to add up to 14 again. So
Don't
that
worry.
would be me then.
You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain
Well,
we'll meet again later.
remember, you can have another few people as well.
I
You can have up to
guess.
you can have up to 5 people go through a door.
Well, it's just I can't remember all the numbers we have left.
We
But they
have
have
all the
to add up
numbers
to
aside
14.
from 9.
Okay, so... Okay, so... 2 and 3 could go with them, but...
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
No.
What am I going to do with you?
It can still work.
Well, what number is Snake again?
Snake is 2.
So, what numbers do we have?
So, Clover doesn't want to stay anywhere. What's the goal with Snake? So that's 4 and 2.
4 and 2 plus 7 is 13. So they'd have to go with number 1,
There's nothing you have to do.
Yep.
which is Ace.
If
That
I
would
join
work.
you, the problem is solved, correct? 7
See?
is 7.
Like, even the
and
game
Snake
says
is 2.
that.
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital.
Hey,
route
we're
would be
learning
5.
maths.
Yeah.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4
I hope you
is
like
5.
maths.
I don't like math at all.
The 4 of us can
Too
go into door
bad.
5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
It's 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's
Oh, that-
4.
Ying.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
It won't always work out well, though.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
We know which doors they're going through.
Lotus,
Yo.
Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
Exactly. We need to get the bracelet.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that.
Listen,
Choices.
put your emotional sentiment aside.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
So, which door do you want to go? This is where the path will diverge.
Go through door 5 and get the bracelet off of the dead body.
Interesting.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What?
There we
What
go.
are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you?
She's 6.
Are you sure you want to see that?
Well...
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Okay, so what digital root plus 5? We just need to add up to 9, don't we?
That's the
Junpei's
escape.
bracelet is number 5.
If you want to go through door number 5, you need this digital root of 5.
Plus... Uh-huh.
If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
Because at some point you guys aren't going to be able to go through the same door with each other anyways.
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay. I understand. Snake in the grass?
Let's
Snake
make
in the
sure we've got
grass.
this straight. Those going to door 5 are... me, 7, and Snake.
So 5, 7, 2, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that adds
7
up.
plus 2 plus 5 equals 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this?
No problems here.
Yes. All right then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will.
All right, time to take a look at a dead body and grab a bracelet.
And it's open.
Has your murder quota been satiated yet?
No.
Oh.
That's messed up.
That was the 9th man. Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Come on, guys.
Let's go!
That and, well, he can't really see. He can probably smell it, but...
Damn it! The countdown started!
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
You can't fail this.
I'm just gonna save in case.
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah! Found it! Right here! Well, it looks like it stopped.
Man, they really need to think a little more.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone.
I got bad vibes from Snake and Clover. I don't
Any
know.
particular reason why?
I mean, is that story about them being siblings true?
Yes.
Now, doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
But what about the dead body?
All right then.
Let's
Let's go.
see. Sad that she does not get to see a dead body.
I just want to loot it. I want the loot.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
Listen, it doesn't matter what's his eyeballs or, what's his toes or his fingers. Bracelet.
He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, left discuss how to remove the
Oh god, can I just skip? No, don't care.
Bracelet comes off when you're dead.
Yeah, we already know this information, even though it's... But we're gonna give you a
What the hell's the
flashback
point
just
of
in
getting
case.
it off when you end up like this. Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm
Dude,
gonna puke.
just pick up the bracelet.
Oh, I gotta
You'll be
get out of
fine.
Are you saying you'd be okay with a dead body?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I've been around dead bodies before. Not really
That...
people, but... actually, hang on.
okay.
Funeral dead bodies.
Okay, that's what you meant.
Well, I mean, also, unfortunately, dead animals that have been hit by cars.
Yeah. I've seen a few of those as well.
Huh. Where did they... Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
It's another activation mechanism.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
I'm gonna save.
Good idea.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Time for puzzles!
It's an escape room.
Yep. Seek your way out. Dun dun dun.
Okay, so this is the layout of the room. It's got two areas. We're in the main entryway, which has red. There seems to be bathroom, maybe a storage closet, and then that big old living room. So we have quite a bit of space to explore before we can actually get out of this area. Hello! Yes, I knew it. A bed with a canopy. I've seen things like... Oh, you should probably read.
Yeah, I should probably read this.
Yeah.
I've seen things like this in movies and stuff, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but... I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I just say that?
I mean, her brother does look like a prince.
You don't think this suits her? I guess you could say that. Junpei, judge her by her appearance, will you? And, well, you should not.
But there is a piece of paper there. A song sheet! That means... Was there a piano in one of the rooms?
Quick, play Moonlight Sonata. That will open up the the bookcase so that we can get further into the Albert Estate.
Albert Estate.
I've tried to poke fun at Resident Evil.
Oh.
You had to play Moonlight Sonata to get past the door.
Damn it, now you're making me want to play that game.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
You got weird all of a sudden.
I
Oh,
heard
the
something
voice acting now?
strange.
Yeah.
Something strange.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
In other words, fuck yeah, I'm glad I picked this guy.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening.
Well, I mean, I would assume so. Because when somebody falls or when there's a large impact on a surface, you can still feel the vibrations.
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
That last
Really?
one, though, I'm not so sure about.
Oh, really? You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Not right now, that's a waste of time.
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Alright, buddy, I get it. First things first, though, I want... Like, did I grab that bracelet?
I think you did. But it's irrelevant to the puzzle.
So it won't show up in the item menu.
No. Might show up in the files, but as the files
wait,
are
yes.
usually... Oh. Snake is rubbing it. This is a high quality desk. Teak or perhaps mahogany? Wow, how can you tell? Oh, I have my ways.
Well, he's just probably familiar with the material if you look at the way he dresses. Bathroom.
Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing coming out. We got the bathrooms all the way, but I can't hear anything.
But if you look over, there's water in the tub.
The bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? Looks kind of gray.
Pulling the
Let's
plug
just pull
would
the
probably
plug.
be a good idea, but... Wait a minute. Maybe that's not water. What if it's acidic?
No, hold on. Yeah.
Look at the lining around the tub. It's dark.
Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something.
I mean, he's not wrong. There might be a puzzle we have to complete with the water. If we could find a container, maybe we could put it in the sink, but I don't know what purpose that would serve right now.
And there we are in the mirror. Stuck in a cramped bathroom. With this beast of a man! Are you referring to Snake? Are you referring to me, or are you referring to Seven over there?
No, you're totally a beast, Snake. You know, just sneaking into bases.
Something wrong, Junpei? You look real sad all of a sudden. Oh, nothing.
Light switch.
Lights, huh?
Well, there's working electricity. That's been shown since the lobby.
Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. The reason why I'm giving him that kind of accent is mostly because of a Let's Player called Nico B, who his impression of Seven is just stuck in my head.
Because it sounds like a Boston accent or something?
Yeah, gotta give him a gangster-like voice, yeah. Testing! Yeah, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Mic drop. Try to feel. It's not a mic 7. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell?
I mean, it is a pretty fancy shower head, all things considered. Is there anything else in the room? No. Okay, let's go in this one. Oh, wait. There's something on the table.
Oh, 1 second.
It's a heavy piece of
piece of...
What?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You finish it off. You started it.
If it don't have a name, I'll read it. It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it.
Score? That's gotta mean musical score.
If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least at some point. So, can I take it? No.
There's some sort of antique desk. Makes sense, though. I guess this whole room's full of antiques. Need to get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here.
Let's see.
Money!
Well, these guys all came from different financial backgrounds, it looks like.
7 looks like he's been through a rough time.
There's a couple of lights on the wall here. Why would they give us the opportunity to interact with those? There's something in the fireplace.
It's a sheet.
There's an iron grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. What? I can see clearly that that's a music sheet. Come on.
I can see clearly now.
The rain is gone. Yeah.
A fireplace, huh? Don't see one of those too often. Ain't a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fires. Ain't a lot of people. I mean, they say he says that, but I've got a fireplace, and thank you for it, because
I've had one before.
Grandma's home. There's nothing like being warmed up by the fire.
It's very comforting. The cover of a musical score is sitting on the table.
Sorry, I'm checking chat as well.
Oh, you're fine.
This couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. What? Perfect for the elegant gentleman like myself.
Oh man, look at how elegant he is. So fancy.
The couch looks a lot more elegant.
Oh, come on. Let him bolster himself up a little bit.
Hey, there's something you ain't saying. Never mind. Slowly looks away.
Come on, man. Don't be rude. There are a couple more lights over here. Let's see. Hang on. We entered through one door. Oh, a closet with suitcases and stuff. Another music sheet. It looks like there's something inside the cabinet. Well, let me look at it. Score plate G. Score plate A.
Hey! I don't know if that's actually the notes.
This is a suitcase made of leather the color of rich mahogany.
Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it. Oh yeah, the flowchart where things get divided up.
Mm-hmm. It's a leather suitcase.
There ain't nothing in there.
That's dumb. Wait, a vase.
I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei.
For the bathtub, right?
We just gotta fill this thing with water.
Nice. This room, right? Okay. Ugh, the bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water.
Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up.
Ta-da! Okay. It's a sink. The water doesn't appear to be working. Well, I mean, I guess I can't combine that. Whatever.
I mean, you can in the menu.
In the menu?
Oh, wait, you... Oh, wait,
no,
no,
I mean,
combine
like...
items. You're gonna... Alright, I'm gonna put all this water in this vase. Well, time to empty it.
Well, there's plenty in the bathtub, and if there's something in the bottom of the sink, maybe this water could make it come up. At least that was the idea.
Let's explore everywhere.
Toilet.
Hey, toilet. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. It's a toilet. I don't know what else you want me to say. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank.
Oh, he actually checked the tank. I'm looking around. Oh, wait, but is there... He said there's nothing in it.
Yep,
Does
there's
that
nothing
mean-
in the toilet.
Does that mean there's no water in it?
Nothing unusual. I'm assuming there's water there. It doesn't seem to be important to the puzzle.
Maybe.
Hey, Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we come out of that door? No point going back there. All that's there are the locked, numbered doors and, a dead body. No, what's left of it. Yeah. Have we explored everywhere yet?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. I just can't remember what doors I've been through. Okay, we're back here. Wait, the piano. Let me check the mirror.
It's totally a table with a mirror.
In other words, known as a vanity.
Ah, yes. You know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity.
God damn it, I stole his thunder!
Ah, I see that we are of two minds, you and I. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism.
Yep.
As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she starts staring at her own conceit and narcissism.
I mean, he also forgot the self-love, but okay.
Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad?
I don't know, everybody kind of looks in mirrors. Except for blind people, I guess.
A bed. That's it. It's a bed. It's just a bed.
I don't know.
Junpei, I cannot help you notice it. Junpei, I can't help but notice your interest in that bed. Perhaps you were hoping we spend time on it to get what the fuck?
No.
Yeah, you see stuff like that. Damn. That's not a mental image I want.
I'm sorry, I just had to.
I didn't think that would actually trigger anything. What the fuck?
I didn't think it would either. I was just doing that to make you say more stuff.
What's this? What's this? This isn't a score. Looks like a map of the ship, actually. No, this a map of the ship? A map? I can't read those. There's a map of the ship here? Yeah.
I wondered, does it have...
Look, can you see? Can you see? I'm blind, you fool. Oh. Then I imagine it would prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Why?
No, give the blind man the map. This is fine. He's the most trustworthy person.
Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Wait, we couldn't use that before?
Nope. I mean, there was a button for it, but I couldn't use it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
It's just skipping very important tutorial messages.
Mm-hmm.
The music's dead. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Well, might as well put this glass plate on it. Oh, Is something the matter? It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe if I put something under them?
Like the map?
A background for the notes.
Like the map? Okay, you know what? I have an idea. So let's try combining this one with this one. Wait a minute. No, it'd be kind of weird to soak them in cloudy water.
Are you expecting it to reveal like a hidden message or something?
No, I thought it just might make it easier to see, but that probably would make it worse. A window.
A window. Oh, right.
There's an iron plate nailed to it. Oh. The lights are lit. Wait a minute.
Ah, yes, I see you looking at that bed again.
A large bed with a canopy. Man, this makes me miss my own bed and sleep. A white desk. Feels kind of fancy. Well, hang on. It's got a rose on it. A pink rose. Listen. I want to investigate it more. I want to see if there's anything.
I can't help but notice that you're looking at that desk.
Okay, listen. It's a small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. Actually, that's a good point. Why
Did you even examine the vanity?
I did.
Oh no.
why
That's how we got the dialogue.
Why are the vanity's chair all the way over here? An antique vanity. There's nothing in the drawer. Yep, totally empty.
Maybe we should examine this mechanism.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything else out of those objects. Oh, wait. Light switches? It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. So we can't turn the lights off. Somebody spent a lot of time carving the legs of this chair. What?
You know, it's not like a twig if 7 sits on it, though. Mind your own business. Hey, all of this is muscle. Muscle. It's a chair. Yep, just a chair.
The ninth man's body is on the other side of the door. maybe I don't want to go out there after all. Oh, come on. The dead body has stuff on it.
You're just thinking of loot.
That's all I want.
I mean, to be fair, the bracelet is very important.
Mm-hmm. There's an expensive-looking chair sitting over here. Have I looked everywhere?
Don't think so.
Oh, where
You
could
don't
I
even-
have missed? No, wait a minute. This door.
I don't know why, but I feel like Rusty would enjoy GTFO.
Oh, dude, I've played GTFO. It's actually one of the few games that scares me too much when I play it. I start physically shaking and sweating.
That's Johnny on saying that. So,
A leather suitcase.
there's nothing inside. Not that I can tell without having eyes. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when it's shaken.
What about this suitcase? Another leather suitcase.
Unfortunately, there's nothing inside.
Oh. What about here? Another score sheet?
Yes, well, this feels like glass. A rectangle of glass. Transparent, I assume. I can feel something printed on the surface. What is it?
A sheet of music. Whoa. Oh, that's you.
A sheet of music with C notes on it.
Well, I was just thinking we could just layer the music sheets over each other. Whoa.
The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Steven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I'm blind. I also found something. I also found nothing, sorry. If I had found something, I would have given it to you.
Because they
But
put
I
the
have
dial
not.
lock on it. We won't be able to open it until we know the right numbers. Okay, so...
So we don't have anything to guess the numbers yet.
I mean, where else haven't I looked? Unless it's the combination of items from the music sheets.
I wonder if you can combine them now.
Maybe. Let's try it. A with plate.
Try it with the other one?
No.
No?
Wait, what if... Well, that
Yep.
didn't work.
Personally, I can't stand horror games like tense as hell and fight a flight response. But I'm giving a gun. I enter Ooga Booga mode.
Ooga Booga
Agent also
mode?
asked how is the game coming along?
Oh, it's going along well. I struggle with puzzles. What?
So this is the walking thing. It's flashing red. That usually is not a good sign. Is that a microphone? It looks like a satellite dish. Let me see.
Yes, let the blind man see.
Yes, I am in fact blind. How observant of you. Well, judging by the feel of it, I would guess that we are meant to produce some sort of sound.
Well, it probably comes from the piano.
Puzzles! Look, said your turn to die. Oh, I didn't get to read the last bit.
He was just saying that, it'll unlock once we play the right combination of sounds.
Have we tried? No, we haven't tried putting the music sheets onto the piano.
Well, it wouldn't let me. can't see the notes very well with the glass being so transparent. If I just had something to slide underneath...
So we need an item first.
A piano keyboard? What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he?
This piano, there's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's out of tune or something? No. Not that. It's properly tuned, just... Well, the sounds are clearly purposely different. The C key doesn't yield a C sound, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Huh? Why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way.
Well, it's not just that, but it probably is to, because some of the modified keys are required for the puzzle.
This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us.
Did I just steal his thunder again? Again?
Yes, you are quite the mind reader. Stop doing that, please. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so.
Okay. So... Wait, the table thing.
Yes, the cover.
Why couldn't we pick that up earlier? Why can't I pick it up now?
Maybe have one of the music sheets in your inventory first. There we go.
Okay, let's
No?
It won't let me pick it up.
What?
I don't know. I'm upset. Ow. At this point, I'm just gonna smear blood on the damn thing.
There, read it. It's my own blood.
We can read it now.
Oh! Hang on. Of course, we have a vase of water. What kills fire?
Water! You're right. That's very astute of you. I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, very filled with water. It's heavy. I can't just throw it at the gate, though. I gotta pour the water onto the fire itself.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm just gonna grab a bit of water and just throw it.
But.
Wait, hang on. Do we seriously need something to pour it into the fireplace?
No, we need to lower the grate.
Oh. Okay, well, then what mechanism does that?
Well, I was thinking it had to do something with the lights. Because what other reason would they be interactable for?
I mean, there was another set of light switches in the room with Snake.
Hang on. I guess... Wait. What about the... Wait. Toilet paper?
There's...
Damn it.
No. What were you thinking would happen with the toilet paper?
I was thinking I could just, put it behind the glass music sheets, but whatever. No outside the box thinking aloud. Illegal. Breaking the law. What was I coming back in here for anyways? Oh yeah, closet. I wanted to check here. No. My brain.
Can you check the map to see where we have and haven't been in?
I mean, sure. I don't really think it shows where we have and haven't been, but let's see. I've been in the bathroom. I've been in the toilet area. I've checked the closets, both of them. I've been everywhere. If I've been everywhere... There were lights in here, sure, but...
Let's go look at one of the other rooms.
For what, though?
Where's the room with the like light switches that you mentioned?
Well, it's just there's like the light switches don't work. Wait, why am I going in here?
Is there any? Wait. Have you checked what was below the
Below?
Below the yeah, that.
There's nothing there. That, and we can't get into the safe right now.
So go back to the... Yeah, what's that? Check. Oh, it interacts both of them. Okay.
Yeah, nothing happens when we press the light switches.
Which door? So, click on one of the doors?
This one goes to the bathroom with the tub.
Let's double check things in here.
It's a dry shower head. Doesn't seem like I can get any water from here out of it.
Is that all we can interact with?
There are a couple of light fixtures in the bathroom. They seem perfectly ordinary.
Can we tip the vase into the... Can you equip the vase?
I mean, sure, but I can't dip it into the sink.
Right, that's what you did before.
Uh-huh.
Can you touch the sink's knob?
I've tried. The faucet must be for putting water in the bathtub. Is there anything around the tub, maybe?
Was there a...
Oh, wait. There's a plug on the end of this chain.
Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright, well, that's a thing. A good tug ought to be enough to get it out. Oh, well, that was, you talk. Y'all bit.
Huh? There it is.
It is the last music sheet, maybe.
Maybe. But that's all that was in the tub. There's nothing in the tub anymore. Oh, but wait.
No, we can't grab anything.
And I doubt we can refill it.
Maybe if we have all the music sheets, we can interact with that damn thing on the desk.
Maybe.
What's that other door go? Where does that other door go to?
This one?
You know, that one, yeah.
That goes back into the area with the fireplace.
Let's go there.
Okay.
Interact with the thing on the desk now?
You mean the score sheet? No.
Come on. Why can't we just pick that damn thing up?
I don't know. Okay, let's try and interact with the piano now.
No, we need... This is dumb.
It kind of is, because the thing is, like... Wouldn't we be able to, based on the placement of the notes on the score sheets, combine them together? A, G, D, C... We're missing B? Maybe?
We're missing one more sheet.
A, B, C, D... We're also missing F. We're missing 2 sheets. So there's more to this that we're not immediately seeing. Which is a bit troublesome.
It would be nice if we could see all the things we could interact with.
Yeah.
Again, this is a 3DS game as well.
Bed with a canopy, nothing under the pillows.
Can we interact with the mic thing? Oh.
Oh.
Wow, this fabric feels great. I bet that chair is really comfortable.
I guess I've interacted with it so much at this point.
Some sort of lock apparently. It connects to a microphone. Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's a keyhole to this door. True, but there's some strange device in lieu of one.
In leeway.
In the way.
What? My tiny brain?
No, we're clearly missing something, but I don't see what we are missing, because like, we have the water. We can easily pour it onto the damn thing, but the grate's in the way.
Yeah.
So we're missing something.
Well, it likely means there's a mechanism in that room that we have to activate in order to lower the grate, and I bet it has to do with the lights.
So we need to look for any light switches, we say then.
Well, that's just the thing. The ones in the hallway clearly don't work.
There's a suitcase in the room with the safe. I don't know if you've touched it. We have touched it.
Yeah, I've looked at everything. Okay.
Can you interact with that lamp? With the red lamp?
I've tried.
No, it's just connected to the desk. Okay.
It's connected to the desk, therefore it does not exist. And the door leads to you know what?
Right.
I don't see anything in the background to interact with that looks even remotely like a light switch.
Chair with the roses.
I've already interacted with all the chairs.
Ugh.
Fireplace.
It's a fireplace. Hey, Junpei, what's this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you
The Thinker. By Augustus Rodin.
That's who he's imitating?
Right on!
It's because I've interacted with it so much.
Come on.
I know, it's just I'm not allowed to do any outside of the box thinking.
So let's go back to the bloody...
Nothing on the back wall here. I wonder, is that the game's way of making fun of me for being stuck?
It's try the light switch in here.
Well, the thing is, it's the same light switch from before.
Hey, Junpei, you're... oh fuck, what's that?
Taurus.
Taurus, it's a star sign, yeah. Taurus, right? What? Why? Well, you're so well organized. Most people wouldn't bother to search something that didn't seem to mean much.
Is that a subtle way of saying that I'm wasting time?
Mm-hmm. Glare.
Okay.
Have we checked all the doors here? Toilet, right?
So.
Toilet. Oh, cause yeah.
Bathtub.
And that goes into the other room. What the fuck are we? Okay, sorry, I'm looking.
I don't have a problem with it at this point. It's just like, I feel like we've looked at everything. It has to be something that's just really subtle and really not out there, or it's something right under our noses that we just haven't interacted with enough. I'm not upset. You're upset.
I'm annoyed because I'm pretty sure we're just missing something.
I know, that's what... It's
what?
a bed. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea, so I'm just gonna leave it alone, okay? With the pet too much.
Okay, so let's have a look. Get the vase from the table, get the glass piece from the cupboard in the closet of the fireplace room. Go to the hallway, use the vase in the bathtub, pull the plug in the bathtub, get the
So
glass
we did
plate.
that, we did that.
Wait, hang on, what? So pull the plug in the bathtub and get the glass plates.
Don't tell me there's something in the fucking bathtub that I missed.
Go back to the fireplace room and use the vase full of water on the coals of the fireplace.
But is there anything about lowering the grate?
No,
Are you
it's
telling me I have to specifically click on the
touch
coals?
the coal. Yes, that's exactly
Where
what it's
to
telling you.
fuck? It better not be. Oh! No.
That is infuriating.
How dare you? Forcing me to click on fucking coals? Because I was clicking on the grate. I was clicking on everything. I searched this room for almost 2 hours, and you're telling me that I had to click on some fucking coals? Are you serious? Are you
Yes,
kidding me?
Apparently the game wants you to specifically point at something. Alright, about time, buddy. Let's do it. I've been watching you going from one room to the next like a dumbass.
Oh,
To the-
shut up! Fucking 7, whatever your name is. You were making fun of me this whole ass time, and you could have pointed it out or something, or thought of it yourself. But no, let's watch Junpei walk all over the room and get confused for 6 fucking hours.
Well, if it was 6 hours, we'd all be dead.
You're not wrong.
Haha, good job. You finally
Shut the fuck up, 7.
Another success.
I am gonna punch him so hard in the face.
The fire didn't stand a chance.
You know what else doesn't stand a chance? Your face.
Alright, I'll just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull out the sleeves.
Oh my god, are you telling me that I had to have this specific piece of paper, not the score sheet back there? I had to have this specific sheet of paper to slap all these glass panes onto? Are you?
Yes.
Are you?
Oh, why is that?
Hey, 7. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
You killed him! Rusty, you
Yeah.
killed him!
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
I mean, they haven't eaten in a while.
What the hell is wrong with me? Memory loss and I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Oh. Don't skip the
Memory
dialogue, by the way.
loss?
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
You think he knows that? Oh man, do you remember why you can't remember anything?
If I knew that.
No, if I knew that, I would have remembered, wouldn't I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Come on, Jumpy, think a little.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything.
I mean, if you don't have anything to remember, there's not much to worry about.
If you really
Well, you
got
see, I'm a heavy
amnesia,
drinker.
Shouldn't you be like upset or confused or something?
Jumpy,
see,
not
the one-
everybody reacts the same way to memory loss.
Well, you see,
sure.
the one thing I do remember is that I'm a heavy drinker and I kept blacking out.
But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change?
That's a good point.
Well, People usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
Yeah.
Shut up, Jumpy. Stop being an insensitive dick.
That's it.
He decided to process it and put the feeling of survival above trying to remember whatever the fuck happened.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
Exactly.
How are you fine with something like that?
Well, the thing is, he's not Jumpy. He's not fine with it, but you know what? He's putting it aside. That's what healthy people do. They put that shit aside so they can focus on staying alive. Which you should be doing.
Which is why we're making you do all the puzzle. Well, we finally got the goddamn sheet.
I swear to fuck. You know that paper on the table? I bet you, after we put this all on the fucking thing, it's gonna be like, oh, well, you don't know exactly what you need to play, so you need another piece of paper, and then it's gonna force me to come back here.
Actually, you know what? Before leaving the room, make sure we interact with that folder on the desk.
I already
Just
did.
to make... Oh, okay.
I already did, just to be doubly sure, and I swear to fuck, it's gonna do that the moment I put them on the fucking piano, and I'm not upset, you're upset.
I'm very upset. It's very point specific.
A music stand seems as good a place as any to put this music we found. Just gotta put the ceramic plate on the bottom, and then stack the glass plates on top of it. Alright, good. Sweet.
Sweet.
I don't see any notes on that.
Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to see, you see. Ha, I made a joke. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but...
Yeah, you needn't tell me, but...
The keys on this piano are not what you expect them to be. C won't be C, and D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand?
Is this a minigame?
Yeah. All right, let's give this a shot.
Oh no. I don't.
Oh boy, I hope you remember music class.
I
'Cause
don't.
I sure as hell didn't. Well, we.
Hang on. Hey, oh, it's showing me. So.
Okay.
Okay, so this key. Oh no, it's a game of memory.
That's fine. Yes. Nope. Oh, the black keys don't do anything. Interesting. Okay, so... Yep.
Okay, 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Hang on.
What the? Wait, hang on a minute. This.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No.
Nope.
1,
Too
2,
high.
3, 4. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
The first key you pressed. Third key you pressed.
3,
Second key you pressed.
2.
First key you pressed.
1,
First key you pressed.
1.
No, this one is gonna be a new key.
Ah, fuck. Hang on.
Two.
Okay,
Right.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3. 1, 3.
Two.
I
The
can't.
second key.
This one?
The one next to it. That one.
2,
First key you pressed, which is the one next to it.
1,
Same key again.
1.
Oh, what?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3. 2,
Two.
1.
One. One.
No, it's not 1.
It's not one.
Is it?
Oh, it was.
No, look at where it is compared to the other one. It's the second key.
It's the second key. My bad. Second key.
1, 3, 2, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm so confused.
It's going to be a new key we haven't pressed.
Lower keys. Oh, I was
Two,
close. 1, 2.
sorry.
Ah, fuck. Hang on. Okay. 1,
It's,
2,
yeah, that
3, 4. 1, 3,
Two.
2.
One next to it. Left. One, two,
Left.
one.
One.
Yes, that's right. Then it's 2.
2. Okay.
Then it's one of. I think it's one of the keys to the left, to the far left.
To the far left.
Maybe the one. That one.
No.
No, too low. Too low.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2. 1,
1. 2.
2. So it has to be one of these on the end. Oops.
Too high.
Okay.
But I think I know which one that one is.
3, 4. 1, 3. 2. 1. 2.
So it's not the far left key. I don't know if it's the one after that. Or that one.
Nope.
Too
Hang
high.
on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3.
2.
2. 1.
1.
2.
So it's either that key or the one that second from the far right.
Second from the far right? This one?
Nope, next one along.
Nope, too
Nope,
high.
too high.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3.
2, 1.
2. 1. 2.
So try the one second from the left.
Second from the left? This one?
That one.
That's too low. I could try
Which
it.
one's
Yeah, see, it's too low. 1,
too low?
2, 3, 4. 1, 3. 2. 1. 2.
Could try that one.
Too low.
Nope, too low. Too low, but I know which one that one is.
Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna test these. So those are both high notes on the end. 1. Oh, is it that one? But no, that one's lower than the bar. So it has to be like just below the bar, not in the middle. It has to be... Wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. What? 2, 3, 4. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. One. Wait, it was 1?
No, oh, it was the same one again?
It was 1, because the previous one was 2.
Okay.
So what does that make that one?
That's 3. That looks like the same as 3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Now,
4, 3, 2, or hang on.
2. Yeah, 2.
1, 2.
And
1?
then 1. Yeah.
We did it! Hey, my grandmother's clock had that chime.
It's also typically used for the Japanese school bell ring.
And we're done. Music's not my forte, but wait, what was that noise?
That would probably be the door unlocking. Thank God.
Oh,
I can't believe it. It was the specific part of the fireplace that we had to pour the fucking thing on.
Let me save.
Okay.
I need food. I need food really bad. We've been at
That's
this
fine.
forever. Okay. I'm gonna take a food break really quick. I'm losing my marbles. We will be back in just a moment. Felix, entertain the audience while I collectively...
I was going to go to the toilet real
Ah,
quick.
that's fine. Hang on, let me put us on the BRB screen. We'll see you in just a minute, folks. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. don't know if Felix is back yet. Hi, Felix.
I'm back.
Yeah. Wah. Wah. Hello. So I went to check on the cat, and I also decided to look up a little bit of advice. It looks like the cat's probably gonna hide under the couch until it gets comfortable in its new home, and that can be anywhere from a few days to a few weeks, depending on, you know, comfort level. He just needs it to be quiet, and he'll be fine. Whoa. All right. Hello, Kyoko. Good to see you. Mama. I hope you're doing well today. Wah. All right. Let me just double check some stuff. No, don't check my newsfeed. Alrighty then. So let's go ahead and get back into Zero Escape, the Nonary games.
Yep.
And let's turn off this lo-fi music because, you know, as nice as it is, we don't need it right now. It's gonna overlap over the game music. So let's go ahead. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, can you see it, Felix?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I wasn't sure if we were starting.
You're good.
Junpei, we did it! Look, it looks like it worked. I heard something unlocked by the exit. Let's go!
Let's go already.
Let's go! A good plan! Stand! Wow! Be seated! Oh, because of the music. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Sneak thinks it's funny. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it?
Yep, going back to what you were saying earlier.
I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays hosts these days to the Houses of Parliament.
In other words, the place where my grandmother's clock chime comes from.
You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays the very collection of notes on the hour. London? The capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked.
I mean, that might tell us where our
Let's leave this place
host
immediately.
comes from. As much as I want to leave, I still want to check the dead body, just in case.
Okay.
Wait, that's right. We never did figure out the safe.
A safe? It's a safe. A safe, huh? The exit's open. Yes, strange that we didn't need to open this to achieve our goal. Do you think it's important? I wonder what's in there.
I mean, it is really odd that we never came across a puzzle that utilized it. Oh, come on. I just want to go back to the dead body.
Why?
What?
Yes, the signs are green now. I would imagine that means it's now unlocked. Then what the hell are we sitting here for? Then, let's get out of here. Alright. Let's go.
Oh. What a bother.
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again.
Oh, that's smart.
Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
Because there's a safe in there.
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
I know it's for
Can't
the
say I
safe.
could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then?
The safe!
I have no clue.
Jumpy, come on. Come on, look at me. Okay? Okay? Okay, everybody look at my face. You see my face? Do you see this face? Do you see me convoluting and contemplating this man's existence? Okay? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this?
You're really angry.
Okay. You know, I thought at first that the drawing I did for this character was kind of depressing to look at. But that expression is very much my face when it comes to these puzzles. But look at my face, okay? Look at it. Look at this face. I'm upset. I'm upset. Jumpy
blame
needs
you
to get on the
for-
same page as everybody else.
I don't blame you because of like how BS that Cole thing was.
Oh, it was hella BS. It was hella BS. Come on, dude. Seriously? I have to click on the coals, not the fire? You couldn't have just said, oh, you know what? The source of the fire, the coals. Let me just put that out because I'm looking at the fire. The thing that is hot. Like, come on. Okay, anyways, continue.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate?
Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Yes, you can.
Nah, I think it's locked, too. Look.
Oh, never mind. I lied.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Yeah, it's another alchemical symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely
not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
Exactly.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, there's no locking mechanism on it, so I guess it's a no-brainer that it would open, but... Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
It's another puzzle room, but with slot machines.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling.
So you had the foresight to make sure a door to a room we left didn't lock again, but you didn't have the foresight to make sure that the door that we just entered didn't lock again. I mean, I feel like I would have made the same mistake too, so...
It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
Oh.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Alright, time for
not
another
again.
puzzle room.
God damn it.
It honestly kind of reminds me of one of the rooms in Your Turn to Die.
It really does, doesn't it?
Well, it's almost just of that game was inspired by this and Danganronpa.
So let's see. We have a couple different ways to go, but the only room to explore is this large casino, meaning we've got a bunch of tables to look at, as well as minimal objects like that bright pink vase that I cannot yet interact with. Ooh, there's a card. Ooh, a piece of candy. 5 of clubs.
5 of clubs.
Standard run-of-the-mill chairs.
No, is it spade? No, yeah, it's yeah, clubs.
Ah, okay, let's see. Ooh, more cards.
Oh god! Oh god! Be careful, Rusty. Once you pick up a card, you have to keep that roll to yourself.
Oh my god, no.
You don't want. You don't want to be the sacrifice, do you?
Nah, it's fine. 7 of clubs. I'll take the sacrifice any old day.
But that would mean you have to kill everyone else. Get everyone killed.
Oh. I thought
Do you
it
not
was the other
remember
way
the
around. Nah,
Do you
it's been
remember?
so long I don't remember.
There's the sacrifice, the seer, the key, and everyone else is a citizen or something like that.
Uh-huh. Na 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 na.
Oh.
Everyone else has
sorry.
cards. They don't have power.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
A playing card.
4 of clubs. So we probably have to find 1 through 6. We need 1, 6, 2, 3. Okay. Counter is pretty well polished. There's a whole lot of glass on that shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there, though.
There's a lot of expensive glasses. Even cheap drinks taste great out of a glass like these.
The quality of glass really does improve the quality of a drink.
Well, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do.
No. Aw.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh, shit. Ah, that hits the spot.
Oh my god.
Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We didn't even know how long it's been there.
I mean, even then, with alcohol, aging's a thing, but not properly aged. That and, like, drinking here, like, you don't know if stuff's poisoned.
Ah, shit.
It's gonna roll over and die at some point, I guarantee it. Okay, so let's see. No. I'm just trying to double check and make sure that I'm thorough, because if I miss it...
Yeah, cause this game just likes to be a prick.
It's just like, oh, you didn't click on the thumbtack that was on the chair. You only clicked on the chair. A square poker table. There's nothing on it.
It's a chair. Yep, totally a chair. It feels like a chair. Nothing more, nothing less. It's a chair, guys. Leave it be.
Alright, let's look at this. There's a weird looking thing floating in there. And in there.
Junpei, I can feel a frame here. What sort of painting is it? Clouds, maybe?
But there is no painting.
Clouds? Well, maybe it's a rabbit. A rabbit? Well, it's not that. It might be a close-up of some teeth. What?
Jumpy's being a dick, because there's nothing on it, and he's playing with the fact this guy's blind.
Oh, I guess there's actually nothing there.
What an asshole.
Just a blank piece of canvas in a frame. I see. Junpei, why must you be... Why must you be like that? How strange. Also, did you try to make a joke in my of a blind man? How How shameful of you.
A large
A large-
piece of canvas is stretched across this frame. There's nothing painted on it. Oh wait, shadow puppets! That's what this is!
Mm-hmm. There's also a card in the middle.
Ta-da!
There's also a card in the middle.
Wait, when those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace.
What was that? I heard something down there. Also,
And
there's a card in the middle there.
Yeah, there's a card. 6 of clubs. Okay, let's go down. And check it out, there's a bag. A coin bag for the casino machines. Yo man, you wanna gamble?
Sure. I'm a gambling man.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say gamble is what I'm not afraid to lose.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry, this music's kind of banger.
Fair enough.
Okay, I mean, logically you would check the slot machines next, but I want to check out these paintings on the back wall.
Check out that stained glass. How beautiful.
Wait a minute.
What? Huh? The stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I only need to touch to know it. I can at least discern the basic structure.
But did he touch it?
Yeah. He can tell that it's a stained glass, picture because of when he's feeling the glass, he's touching different parts of the glass and, you know, running his hands on the lines.
The stained glass is recessed into the wall. All I can see in there is lighting fixtures, though. Probably means the stained glass doesn't look outside. It also probably means that it lights up. Oh, another playing card. The 30.
Right. The 3 of spades.
So let's
Yeah,
see
I
what
thought these
we
were
have
spades.
so far. We have... Oh, they are spades. I'm dumb.
I thought they were
4,
spades.
3,
The ace
7,
of
6.
spades. The ace of spades.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 and 2. Is there anything else?
Wow, this place is like super amazing. What is this place for? Probably for playing
Baccarat?
Baccarat? Looks a little off though. Can they really not say blackjack? Or poker?
Maybe? Well, Baccarat is its own game, I think.
Yeah, look at the middle. Look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on it. See? Wait, what?
Oh, this.
The glass.
It's meant to read a card.
Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
Oh, Baccarat.
It's voiced.
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too.
So basically, the spectators have to guess which one will win.
See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards.
You take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all of your cards? That sounds similar to how you get the digital root, but not the
Whoever
same.
gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your
course, it's
opponent's,
related
you
to
lose.
9.
And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it?
So we have to make sure that our number adds up to 9.
Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot.
Oh.
Okay.
So basically, if you get a 10, you lose.
Do you get it?
Because it only counts a number in the 1 spot, meaning that it's not really a 10, it's a 0.
yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Well, that's just the thing. It might have to add up to the digital root of 9, but it might not have the rest of the rules.
Then I guess we
Yeah.
try everything.
We need to first explore the rest of the room.
Yeah, because
8.
we're still missing 2 cards. Oh, that's a pretty hard hand to beat.
We would
'Cause-
need a 9 to win.
Well, no, we have to have 3 cards that can beat that 8. So let's check this out really quick and see what we have. So let's see. 6. Well, 6 would only need a 2 to add up to 8, but we need 3 cards, so we need lower sums. So 4, 5, 6, 7. That would need a 1, so we need to find the 1 and 2 card, and then we can beat that 8.
Well, let's explore the room more then.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at the other tables really quick. There are 4 chairs surrounding the square table. It's not voiced again.
That square table. It looks like mahjong, a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, 7? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands and some of the rules, so I figured I must have played it at some point. Excellent! Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I'm eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play.
Aren't those important? I don't really know the rules of Mahjong, but,
Me neither.
let's check out these machines really quick. The coin slot. How convenient, seeing as we only just now discovered a blue bag full of coins. It's not like, you know, we could just, you know, pop some in.
Let's put a coin from that bag in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. What happened? Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some oh, sorry.
I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened.
How odd. Oh. It looks like the coin got stuck.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So,
Eh?
maybe not that machine.
Okay.
I wonder. That one had a 1 on it, and 1 coin got stuck. This one has a 2 on it, so what if 2 coins get stuck?
Alright, let's drop this coin in the coin slot. Come on, you little...
Come on, you little bastards, I only need 1 of you. Oh, we can actually play this one.
Ah, remember the shadow puppets?
That's
Hot
right.
diamonds.
Hang on. Let me go take a look in a minute.
And what's so tough, if I might ask? Hitting these reels just right. The timing is, well, it's not easy. I don't believe you need to hit them just right.
Huh?
Huh? Let's look at the shadow puppets.
Okay, let me try and back out to them. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. Turn on the lights. So we need the club, the diamond, and the heart.
Okay. Club, diamond, heart.
That's why the cards are spades, is because that's the only symbol missing. Club, diamond, heart, club, diamond, heart, club, diamond, heart, club, diamond, heart. Oh, I hope you can remember that, because I sure as fuck can't.
Club. Club. Oh, we have to spin. Spin.
Okay. Club, diamond, heart. I did it!
777. Yes.
And I think I hear something unlocking in there.
Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for...
Dividend.
Dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would.
Ah, so this guy's played slot machines before. Hey, there's a key and a card.
What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card. And this. A key with the Venus symbol on it.
Didn't we see... That's right, it goes to that door outside.
Yep. Excellent, Junpei. Now, we will be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up.
And he's off.
He's off.
There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card... Okay, now all we're missing is one. So...
The ace of spades! The ace of spades!
Alright, let's go ahead and dump this in here.
I'm gonna put this card in the coin slot.
Oh, oops. Don't make fun of me. Ugh.
We don't have any more we don't have the coins. I guess we've done with the puzzle then.
I guess I beat it. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh?
Oh, hey, the ace is there. It seems the card is attached to the panel. Do we have an 8?
Oh my god, are you...
attached very well, it seems.
So that's why we need to beat the 8. We need to get it for this.
If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a playing card. The ace of spades, in fact. The ace of spades! The ace of spades? The ace of spades!
Okay, let's see if, we can beat this, because I don't think we'll find a 1 card.
I think we'll get the 1 card from, the thing on the wall.
Yeah. It's the Baccarat table. There's a glass case in the center of it. Okay.
Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell would we do?
Digital root.
Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright then. That's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what free cards do we need to get that number?
Oh, we need to get that number?
Free cards. There's a couple indentures with the white lines around them, right? Which means we gotta put free cards down. So, place free cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. Then what I've got to do, I guess. That's what I got to do, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I think so. And if that's the case, we need that ace of spades.
Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. I have to pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spots, something ought to happen. Alright, I'm gonna save really quick. Or not. Okay. We need to add up to 8 then. Shoot. So 6 plus 7 is 13. Which would just be 3. That's right. Okay. So 6, 7. Well then, that would be 3 plus... No. 5, 6, 7, 8.
432.
432?
432 will beat the hand. We will have 9.
Well, the thing is, he said it has to add up to 8.
Well, we don't have the ace, which is on the wall.
I mean, I guess we could try that. Did that work? Alright, if I just put down these 3 cards. Yes! Open for me! Wow, that was it! Good job!
Yeah. Because we have to beat the hand, not get the same number.
Oh.
And the best way to do that, because 8 is the second highest number you can get. We just had to make 9. Great, you did it, Junpei! You think it's time to take the 8 card? Which is what we need to actually get out, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's grab it.
Okay.
Alright, let's take this card.
There we go.
It's not the Ace of Spades!
The 3 cards I put down are stuck on the table. They won't be going anywhere anytime soon. I wonder if they're magnetic cards.
Well, let's put the card in the card reader there.
Yep, so
8.
Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card in here. Alright.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
There we go.
And in you go. And hey, alright, it opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There's a free slot in this one.
In other words, we need to add up to 9.
9. But I mean, what cards do we have left? So that probably means we gotta make 9 with the free cards we put in the slots, right?
Yeah.
Just like we did at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so... I mean, we only have 3 cards left. 13 plus 5. What?
Hold on. I mean, you can also get the calculator out in the game as well.
Oh,
this
might have to do with the digital route because it's not at the Baccarat table.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna 7 add 6 add 5 is 18. Yeah, do it. The number we get is 18, which 1 plus 8 is 9.
Yep.
Alright, so I put all the cards we had left in the slots. What happens now?
Oh, the exit opened. Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit.
Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go.
Alright, I'm on a roll.
Alright. Let's go. Kick Star down. Ow, my foot.
I don't know if you'd be able to kick down those doors. They're made out of thick wood.
You found it.
Ooh.
This way.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right,
Ta-da.
let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should.
Oops.
Nope, you skipped.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them.
And that looks like the Venus symbol, but it's not quite the same.
And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Oh dear.
Oh my God, no.
2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Alright,
God.
I get the joke, but come on, guys.
Oh, would you watch it, man?
She's gonna be
that
right
hurts.
there.
You're gonna break my neck.
She's gonna be right behind
What are
them.
you talking about? The human body ain't that weak.
Oh
Maybe this.
my god, I think I know who that voice actor is.
Oh,
If we were
who is
looking
it?
for a devil, we've got one right here.
Ragnar.
This is a Mercury symbol.
I got him. I'm gonna double check.
The marks
Oh,
used for
Mercury.
horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
No, that doesn't sound right. Shut up, Junpei. Okay, listen.
No,
if she's
it's
not gonna
it's
kill
not.
me,
It's a guy called
that's too
Edward
much.
Bosco.
Oh, my
Edward
head.
Bosco. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the
me-
elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
At
Let's
first I
forget
thought
the
it was.
elevators for right now.
Oh, he's the voice of Chip
How about
in
that
Guilty
hallway?
Gear
to the
Strive.
I guess.
Whoa. there's a
Sorry,
bunch
I'm
of
looking at
doors.
his
Ah, shit.
IDM
We're
page
not gonna have enough
thing.
time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
I
You're
hope
right
we
this
don't have to
time.
do all those doors.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Oh, he
Let's
was
open 'em up,
he was
starting with the closest one there.
male voice type
Okay,
9
I'm on
in
it.
Code Vein.
Oh.
Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go. I swear to fuck, they're gonna let it close behind them. Hey, a way to proceed to the next area. 3, 7, 8. One of them doesn't have anything on it.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Were there more people here?
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
I mean,
Hey, look there.
that would
the
make
4 doors
sense.
at the end.
Sounds very similar to
The left door says 3.
Patrick's, voice.
Mm-hmm.
The second door is
sorry,
blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Aw. Come on, guys. You know better at this point. They have a red on them,
Yep,
so...
locked. Just like I thought.
But they're anime. They need to.
They need to go through the redundancy of understanding their situation for the umpteenth time in a row?
Naturally.
Correct.
After all, There are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
Yep.
I feel like he's saying that sarcastically at this point.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out.
Yeah? Finally, lack of exposition.
Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But
So
it
what?
doesn't have anything on it.
But this one,
So is it not powered?
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing happened. I don't hear the sound.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
I wonder.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
I wonder
Well,
if the if
Well,
it
that's the only
if it's
thing I can
waiting.
think of. This thing ain't
Maybe.
working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
so somebody messed with it.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
Or maybe these doors are fake?
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here.
Wait, so you're telling me we have to find the stuff to shove in the mechanism to get it to work again?
I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the
Huh.
same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Why on earth would you know something like that? You know, with the way he said that, I'm not entirely convinced that he doesn't know what's going on. I do also recall that he was whispering to his sister earlier.
Oh, what now? June!
The others caught up.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
What's happened? Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't they have expected being in the same
that's
ship
what we
they'd
know.
meet up?
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
So in other words, we need to solve the puzzle with the astrological signs before we can move on. Yay!
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it
Jupiter,
means.
Jupy.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
That's
Well,
true.
I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The gigantic?
The
The
gigantic?
gigantic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
You know, funny enough, that would explain a lot of the antique stuff in the ship.
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
A bit hard to recover
The
something
gigantic
that far
wasn't.
down.
And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
I mean, if it is the same ship.
yeah, at least I think I am.
There's no way of really telling without going outside.
Mm-hmm. Well, more than that, though, if somebody, a collector, bought the ship and had enough money to repair parts of it, that would explain why it still has some running electricity and why the furniture isn't, well, decaying.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Not true. If there was a restoration on the furniture, then it could very well be the same boat.
Pipe down. Just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
That is a good point.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
It's pretty flimsy.
I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
All things considered, though,
it's-
he wouldn't have brought up that information without a good reason.
It's not a bad assumption to jump to, though.
I mean, there aren't many cruise liners or ships with that kind of old furniture anymore.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
So we only have
It's-
4 hours.
It's midnight.
Mhm.
Maybe
Well, 3 hours,
4,
I
3,
think.
6.
Then we've still got 6 hours left,
6.
right?
Oh, 6 hours.
We're bad at
Okay.
math.
Let's get going.
No, I thought it was
Gotta find the
3
missing
a.m.
parts for the Reds.
Is the end, but
What do you
it's
mean
6 a.m.
find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
That's all we have left. Don't be such a butt about it, lady. Okay? Okay, look at me. Look at my face. Do you see this face? Shut up. Listen. We're looking for it, whether you want us to or not. Big boobs, Mackenzie. Fucking being over here like, oh, you don't mean we're seriously gonna do this. Shut up. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Whoa. Guilty Gear, need to practice more Ramafel to bully friends. Ah! I haven't really played her, but I hope you have fun.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search.
His voice. I'm trying to pinpoint it. I know. I've definitely heard his voice.
Ghost in the
Ace's
Shell?
voice.
He sounds like somebody from Ghost in the Shell.
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Maybe he's Bato?
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Oh, shut up, Lotus.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Like exploding internally.
Then let's do this.
Ideally not. Rather not explode.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
So I guess, oh, thank God it didn't make me actually search through all of those. Wait, what?
Huh?
Nobody's here. Wait, no, wait. No, there they are.
Everyone's
What
here.
are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant?
Wait, We searched through all those rooms, but these things are working again?
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
None of them found it?
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but
Someone's in on it.
the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right.
It's in there.
So there had to be a point when one of the others that was with us wasn't supervised by their partner, because everybody traveled in pairs.
What about the other two?
Though there
Here's
are
the
an
same.
odd number of people.
Let me take a look.
I think Junpei was by himself.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Clover didn't say anything.
Where's Snake?
Yeah, where's Snake?
That's why she's
Snake?
not talking. She doesn't know where he
Does
is.
that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
If you can ask him in person, where is he?
Well, whatever he
Snake?
did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Snake?
Maybe he's lost.
Snake!
You know, something else to consider. He's the only blind person on the ship. I've read a couple different nonary game stories, and typically, whenever there's an outlier, that outlier is more in on it. For instance, a good example with Rabbit Doubt, a girl who was in a wheelchair. Turns
Did it
out,
turn out
that, you
that
know,
she could
her.
walk?
Yeah. Not only
Yeah.
that, but she was the mastermind.
Ah.
You might already traumatized a fair few getting them into. Ah!
He's on. He's on about.
Yeah, he's on about Guilty Gear.
Ram the Fall, yeah.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Oh, that's the
Okay.
thing. What if he's not actually
No!
blind?
That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Okay, listen, Clover. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If your brother actually is lost, you're putting him in jeopardy by having a little too much faith in him.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Don't!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work.
Well,
Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Agreed.
Man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Maybe to the areas we've been to. The first cabin and the casino.
I kind of want to try the
What
cabin
about the
first.
first-class cabin on B deck?
Because
Okay,
the
let's
safe?
go, Jumpy.
Yeah, the safe. What should Junpei do?
Talk to Clover or leave her alone. Save.
There's no reason not to talk to her.
Save.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
He's mumbling.
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave
wonder... What if she already knows where he is?
Why are you still here? Did you hear
What do you mean?
She's trying awfully hard to be left alone. Don't you think if someone important to you got lost, you'd want to stick close to the group?
Mm-hmm. Well, I would certainly want to find the person I was close to.
But you
especially if they
wouldn't
went
do it
missing.
alone, especially if it's in a dangerous area, right?
Well, I wouldn't trust the people around me. Or ideally, in my case, I would have at least someone who I trusted to come with me to look for him. Or her.
That's kind of my point.
But then again, if I don't trust anyone, I would do it myself.
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Okay, I guess we'll go to the casino.
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Let's listen.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room.
But there is a door without a number.
The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What?
9?
Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh.
In other words, our digital route would be 8. But who would that leave behind?
Clover, Ace, and... Clover, Ace, Snake, Santa.
And what's their digital route?
Let's have a look. Calculator.
So, 1, 2,
7?
4...
No, sorry. 1, 2, 4... Ace, Clover, Santa. Am I missing someone?
I can't... Snake?
No,
The reason I'm asking is because,
Oh, they're doors 7.
So, would their digital route be 7?
Yeah, their digital route would be 7.
And ours
they
would
can go
be
through the
8.
7 door.
Well, that's if nothing's happened to Snake. If something happened to them, then they won't have enough people to add up to the digital route required for that door.
I mean, that's assuming Snake's alive.
That's kind of my point.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Oh, he's already doing the
Why
math.
don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh no, so...
I missed,
And 1
I
plus
missed
0
the number.
equals 1.
So they would be screwed if we left.
The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
Oh, yeah, right. Once we get off this ship, you'd be gone.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
No, you still would.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left.
There's no way rescue would come in time to save anybody on the sinking ship.
Even if we manage to escape, There's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
Ugh.
No,
No.
you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
Yep.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay?
Yeah, I'm not too keen on teaming up
A
with
way
her.
to get out of here with all 8 of us.
I'm pretty sure she would have brought the same exact proposal to the other people on the ship.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So what, you get to pick and choose who gets left behind?
You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
So
Well,
either 3
regardless-
people get left behind or 3 people will die.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
First class
Let's go
cabin
take a look
on
at the
B
first
deck.
class cabin. It's really close. No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where?
Well,
Oh.
Clover's gone now.
She is gone. Wait, we can go back to certain areas.
Why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's run to Ace.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
They could be adopted siblings.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time.
Whoa, oops.
Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
Okay.
Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Back to... I guess we could check
Let's
the
go take a
casino
look around
again.
the casino.
Okay, let's go.
No,
She's
There's no
gone.
one here. Let's try somewhere else. Let's go back downstairs.
just go back to the hospital.
I just want to double
Oh,
check for
nobody's
sure
here.
and make
Let's
sure
look
that there are
somewhere
no
else.
interactions
where?
left.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Guess we've searched everywhere.
Hey, wait.
Wait,
That's...
the game was basically telling us to go to every other location to talk to the NPC there.
I guess. Wait, but Santa's just been
Santa?
staying here. Why don't we talk to him?
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
I mean, that's what we're all wondering. We assume that Snake did it, but...
Yeah, That's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you
Well,
think
he
did
was
it?
here with us when we.
I don't know.
We were the first to discover the room. Zebin, Junpei, and Snake.
That's not
He was the-
necessarily true. Everybody split up on the ship to take a look at different places, but we don't know who really came back first.
True. We only have Lotus to account for it.
Lotus assumes
And-
that she came back to the room first and found the
Yes.
red like that, but if she didn't put those in herself, then that makes that statement false. She's not the first person to have come back to that room. There's a possibility, based on Clover and Snake's behavior, that maybe they came back to the room at some point, and if they were having a private discussion at the very beginning, one of them could have put the electronic devices back together while the other one ran off, but why would they do that?
Either way, let us continue onwards.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I mean, there's no reason someone other than the 8 of us would be on this ship, but I have a feeling we'll have a confrontation if we get to the end of this.
It'd be Zero. It's not Lotus, I don't think.
Well, that's the other thing we have to consider. Lotus has a motive for not calling everybody together, because she knows that not everybody's going to get off of the ship alive. So she wants to take the people most likely to make the digital route for that door. Although she didn't have the foresight to look for the number 9 door and to have the people prepared for that, so maybe not. Also, why are Zero and someone other than the 8 of them separate answers?
Shrug.
Because one answer indicates that there's somebody else on the ship, but with Zero as a separate answer, that would mean it have to be someone other than the mastermind. For now, though, I think Snake might have done it.
So you think Snake's the most likely answer of all these?
Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it?
Well, he's the only one that makes sense. He's missing. Nobody
he
can
can't
account
go
for where he was before that. Clover wouldn't speak up, so even if she and Snake had gotten to the room first, she didn't say anything.
Maybe he
The
got
other
back
issue
here
is
before
that
any of us.
The other issue is that Snake can't go through the door by himself, even with the help with Clover.
Well, maybe that's not the goal. If he found something else while looking for the device parts, something else that could potentially lead to getting off of the ship without having to worry about these puzzles, then, I mean, wouldn't you take that chance?
He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered doors.
Well,
He's
the
also
thing is,
blind, so it's
you
not
can't
exactly.
go through the numbered door on your own, Junpei. Come on.
No, that's not possible. You have to
Yeah.
authenticate with at least 3 people, or the red won't open the door.
Well,
There's no way a single person could get through there by themselves.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess you're right. So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Well, it's also common in Nonary games for the host to directly threaten somebody who either comes across too much information or could become a threat later in the game.
Of course. It could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting at. If Snake found something out relating to the doors, or maybe even a way to disable the whole bomb system, he could have been removed.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
He's not wrong, but at the same time, infighting isn't gonna help
And
either.
That's that, I guess.
Okay, let's go back and search the rest
Let's
of the
go
rooms
take a look
one
around the
more
casino.
time. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like now that we've searched at least once,
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
we might be able to get new interactions. No, they're grayed out.
Hey, why don't we go back to the big hospital?
Sure, let's go.
I guess I have to finish
I
searching.
don't think anyone is here. What next?
Yep, finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here.
Well, that just begs the question, though. We assume that based on the restrictions of the game, the only way forward is to go through those doors. But if you wanted to hide a body, it would be easy to drag it back to one of the submerged areas.
We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Lotus, that's kind of fucked up.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
No, it's pretty accurate.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Leaving 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. I don't know, is her math even right?
No guarantee that the numbers that they need to progress is going to be the numbers remaining on the team.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
But there is a door that doesn't have any numbers on it.
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
That's still a different factor that's not being accounted for.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
I don't know about that.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
But you have to take into account there are going to be more doors with different digital roots on them. So eventually, she's just going to whittle down the party to less and less people with this method. It's not viable.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just...
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
They still are.
That's how democracy works.
Not necessarily.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I wouldn't agree to that.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
So wait, you're just gonna take the worst option?
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover.
The issue
Your brother
is that...
has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
No, because he can't go through by himself.
Let's go look for him together, okay?
She's a really manipulative person.
We sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him.
And she knows. She knows that he's not behind those other doors. She's playing Clover.
You agree with me, right?
Okay. Oh,
The
God
motion
damn it.
carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Are you serious? No!
Ace!
He's rather quick to do that.
What are you saying?
Well, what does he have to go back to?
No, you can't do that! That won't solve anything!
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Well, now don't you just feel like a bunch of assholes?
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
I really don't agree with her methods. And if they just give in to her ideology, then, you know, they're just gonna lose more people.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
He's gonna die down here.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother.
So what, you're just gonna give up on the fact that he definitely didn't get through the doors on his own?
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Wait, what?
Ace!
What happened to him?
What happened? Ace, say something!
I'm alright.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Why did he take anesthesia?
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
How much did he take? Holy shit.
You feel warm, so comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Oh, shut up, Lotus.
Right?
Just that
You know,
statement alone tells
you
me
made-
that she's not going to come back for him.
You made an interesting point when we were talking about the watches.
Yeah. Wait, his heart rate. If it gets below a certain level. I mean, I don't think anesthetic alone would do that, would it?
Well, to be honest, I don't really know.
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Are you serious? Are you guys seriously putting up social pretenses in a situation where you're probably going to die? There's no point in pretending to be nice to each other if you don't mean it.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7.
Okay.
Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What?
Fair enough.
What did you just say?
You're an old lady.
I didn't say nothing.
Smelly old lady.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
Oh, what's
If
that?
there is a next time.
Another
All right,
sacrifice?
who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I'm going for
Okay.
door 7, but hang on. Let me think about this. 7 plus 5. Okay. 7 plus 5 equals 12 plus
You can't use 8.
well, what's June's number?
6.
6 equals, so we wouldn't be able to take June if I went with him.
Santa is 2.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's a phone ringing in the background.
Hang on. 8 plus 5 plus.
Do you have a house phone?
Huh?
I heard a phone ring.
I don't hear a phone ringing.
It stopped ringing, but I heard a phone ringing earlier.
I mean, I don't have a regular house phone. I have a cell phone and it's got a particular ringtone, so I'd hear it. It's on my lap even.
Okay, that's odd.
I don't know.
Well, anyway,
June, January, February, March, April.
6.
Nine.
9 plus 1 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1.
So, if I pick 8, I won't be able to go with her. But what about 3? What's Santa's number?
5 plus 3 is 8. Add 2 is 10. None of these numbers really work. Well, actually, we're counting it for 3 people.
Well, that's
We're
kind of
counting-
the point. But what I'm saying is, those two both chose separate doors. What's Santa's number? It's 3.
Oh, 3, sorry. Yeah, 3.
3. Because sun in Japanese means 3.
It's 3. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking he's 2.
Plus 5 plus 6 equals 4 plus 1 equals 5. So if I chose door 3, I still wouldn't be able to go with her. So... That's right, Santa hasn't even chosen a door. So 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 is there a 3?
There is a door 3.
So in order to get all of us in the same room together, we'd have to go with Santa.
You can pick any door. This is just I think this is
wanna
just
go
gonna
through
split
door
you in
number
2.
Nope, you can't.
This is just oh.
What?
Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6,
Oh,
7, 8.
and 7 and 8.
That's it.
7 and 8 don't want to be together.
Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
Yeah, that works.
Well, the problem is, then that leaves June alone with that awful woman.
Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
That's in the background music. That's actually annoying.
What do you mean?
That phone ringing. It's in the background music.
Oh.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
So then why would you even list 3 as an option?
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Just so she doesn't get left alone with that awful woman, I think I'll go through 8. But
You can still take the risk if you wanted to, I guess, but I don't think that matters.
Okay.
This is your
okay.
playthrough.
Fine. All right. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Huh? Why?
Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Good,
no.
it skipped that.
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
More than likely.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
I mean, it's a big ship.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
What makes you think so?
It's a big ass ship.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Time to go into the land of suffering.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
I might not like these characters, but I don't think I want to leave June with them.
Don't have a choice in this scenario.
It's open.
No, I mean the 2 I'm going with.
Okay.
Oh.
Hurry!
At least if she's left with the guys, she'll be fine.
Trust the guys more.
The girls are catty.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? 81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
You're one to talk.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
You are, again, one to talk.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Laboratory.
Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
That's a shame. We're gonna have to explore it.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei.
Huh?
Please, you first.
In other words, if there's a trap, it'll get me first. Got it.
Ugh, fine.
He's the gentleman of the group.
It's not about being a gentleman. She knows if there's something dangerous, he'll get hit with it first.
I was being...
No.
I was
Sorry.
being funny.
I just... She makes me angry.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
But there is another table next to it, I think.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Okay, well, fuck you too then. Jeez, he's just checking on you.
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Done and done.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind.
Well, you kind of left him behind.
Something happened to him. Something bad.
So you just gave in and you didn't bother checking?
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on. That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you.
Trap.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Here we go. And it started.
I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
There's no way to open that. It's made out of metal. Human strength alone isn't enough.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
I mean, you did earlier. Just point that out.
No, I'm not giving
Don't be
up.
spiteful.
This has got to be
I'm a
another
little
of
bit.
Zero's
I'm a little bit.
puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Time for the puzzle room.
Oh. Here we go.
Seek your way out. And hey, you can do some voice acting for a change now.
Yeah.
Because the girl character's the voice.
Okay, hang on. Let's check out what's here.
This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on.
Then it's gotta be locked.
There's a green light just below it. Although, that one isn't lit.
I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right?
Yeah, but how are we gonna unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password.
It means that whatever conditions are in this room must be met, and that could involve somebody dying.
No one dies in the puzzle rooms.
I've played this game before. This looks like the control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display. It means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back.
So this is the condition to the escape. Let's see.
Is this like... Holy fuck! What just happened?
Kyoko just gifted 5 subs.
That's a lot of gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you for gifting the subs, Kyoko. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. Holy shit. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think somebody probably used it to make the table black. Oh.
Well, if they only use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker?
Erase ink from a permanent marker? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back.
I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control of that? Gosh, there's so many details.
Dials.
Woo. Woo.
Why don't you try turning one of them?
Nope, nothing. No power here, guys. Turn the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens.
So there's no power.
I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Does that mean the room...
The cables?
There's a chance that the room is going to fill with water. Electricity and water don't mix.
What about the cables on the thing? Can I interact with that?
No, can't interact with the cables.
Well, I think that's all we can do. Oh, no, never mind.
It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables. I can see the wire that's inside. Okay.
Sink? There's a
no.
sink there.
Yep. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird color stains all over the sink.
Blood. Well, anyway, let's look around the... No, there's a hatch.
Junpei, do something, please. A hatch?
Look at the top right.
Oh, right there. I can't click on it.
Oh, damn it.
Quick, figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, hang on. A window made of really thick glass. I don't think even a bullet could break it.
Can we move any further backwards?
I don't think so, but we can turn around to look at this stuff.
Okay, so we've got a computer. This is a computer. The power isn't on. Well, there's a power button.
This is a waste of time.
What?
I don't see a power cable.
Whoops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. There's no tower. Sticking the power cable isn't going to do anything.
Oh, I don't know about that.
The keyboard. The mouse. Is there anything else around here? Nope. Can't check out the wires, but there are cables on the inside of that room. If she stuck them through the bars, they're cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them.
What's in the boxes? They look quite full.
As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's really all technical and stuff. I don't really get it.
Let's check out these.
Nope,
Oh.
something opened.
Ethanol.
Ethanol.
Wait.
Isn't that used to detect blood traces?
Yeah, but I wonder if it can... If whatever is on that table's in blood, on top of the black ink.
Ah, fair enough.
Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. Oh, it says anhydrous ethanol?
Anhydrosis? Is that different from the regular ethanol?
Come on, that's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker.
Wow, that's quite convenient.
Oh,
hey,
man.
wasn't there a thing that was covered in permanent marker?
A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them.
Red lights, huh?
Well, it can't hurt to give these babies a try.
Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight, all 9 of them.
I wonder if there's anything important in there.
Probably. Let's have a look around.
There's a lot of stuff here.
I don't know if we can use any of these.
Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things.
Which one?
The one on top. I think it's a power cable.
Power cable, huh?
It's almost like we came across something for that. I mean...
Nah, you're thinking too hard about it.
I'll take that.
No, so it's a free prong cable. Yeah, it's a cable for the computer. This is a keyhole.
This looks like a keyhole for the activation key.
I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room.
Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on.
Well, we have a power cable.
This is really an old type of keyboard.
Nope,
Okay.
we can't do anything more here.
Yep.
Oh, let's have a look. Look around for. Oh,
There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something?
well, why don't you move one?
Alright, I'll give it a try. No. It doesn't look like anything's happened.
We need to do something first.
I
These
wonder what
cables.
this... Oh, that's you.
I wonder what this cable is connected to.
Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other extends to the laboratory where Clover is.
In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory.
Okay, so...
Anything else in this room?
I don't think so. I'm trying to look around and see anything, but... I think this is a chance to turn around and use the power cable on the computer. This monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other needs to plug into under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in.
Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this.
What's wrong?
This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying.
In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs.
That's right. God damn it.
Well, I think I know where we can get that. There's a bunch of extra wiring in here. First though, let's give her the ethanol.
Yep. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it.
What am I gonna wipe with?
Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Just kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Yeah.
So what, we have to find something for her to wipe it with? Come on, just use your sleeve.
Let's have a look around.
Life-threatening situation.
Let's have a look. Let's look around in
there?
In the... What about the cabinets below the lockers?
You know, I didn't really check those, but...
These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top.
Let's see if anything useful is in here. And no, nothing.
Oh.
Damn it. Well, looks like we have to do something with Clover then.
I guess. That makes the most sense in this situation.
We can't do anything more.
I don't see anything. Oh!
Clover, can you use the cloth on the table?
Use... Huh?
Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay?
Alright, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table.
Okay, that's really dumb.
So we have to wait?
No, we have to...
There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something.
What the hell were they doing in there?
Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably.
Oh man, now she looks sad. Yeah, that is strange. Why would you know that?
Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing? Oh, I guess that's you.
Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Clover, look at the table again.
I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid.
I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me for the bars?
Okay. Roger.
Okay, I guess we have to interact with her at the bars.
Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here.
Paper with numbers on it acquired.
New material has been added to the file screen. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, God.
Yeah. 3, 4, 2, 1? It's missing numbers.
3, 4, 1.
I wonder, is there somewhere we can enter those? Wait, the lockers!
Which lockers? None of them are locked.
What about these ones?
Well, I guess that's all there is.
So
there.
it's not the lockers.
What else is there here?
Let me look through the window again. This thing?
Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? We need power cables.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does the plug have 3 or 2 prongs?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look.
Yeah, she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there.
The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those metal things. What does that mean?
That's it! Okay, we need to get that prong. Can you unplug that cable and bring it over here?
Okay, but
But
I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you.
damn it, that's no good then.
How about just the plug?
What?
The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? Sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies.
A converter.
Still useless?
No, that's very... Nope, that's not useless at all. Oh. Exactly what I just said. That's just what we were looking for.
Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit?
And back down she goes.
Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it to you over at the bars, okay?
Can we hand her over the cable? Can we hand... Oh, no, wait, no. We don't need to hang over the cable.
Here you go. The 2-prong plug.
Thanks.
Alright, and now we can combine these.
Yep. First time we're combining...
Well, second time.
Okay. Oh, when was the first?
I can't remember, but I know I did it.
Put the 2-prong plug onto the head of this power cable, and...
Ta-da!
we swapped the European plug for an American plug.
Junpei, what do I do next?
For now, just have a look around. I'm definitely gonna save you, so just hang on a little longer.
Okay. I'm counting on you. Even though I was kind of mean to you earlier.
Hanging on.
Hanging on.
So, computer.
Whoa. Alright, I've got the 2-pronged power cable in my hand. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor.
Alright, that ought to do it.
Alright, let's turn the power on.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, why not?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer.
You never know until you try.
Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
It might be a remote monitor?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
You know, he kind of has a point there. That wouldn't match the time period of literally any of the other equipment in the ship. So why was this altered?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
In other words, those numbers we found...
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Is she seriously ditching us?
All right.
Oh.
Let's kick some ass.
Ah, okay, so she might be a computer technician.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment.
It's okay, she's really just a neat... She posts pictures on Instagram.
I used to work
She's
for
a cosplayer.
cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
It was just something.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
Hacker.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
Huh.
I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
So you're able to write the program on the computer right now? I don't know, I feel like that would be a lot to do just from a command prompt window alone.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
Oh, she about... Did I just steal her thunder?
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Hmm?
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the
Oh, right. I see her point.
She's basically saying that somebody who didn't have the foresight to look at this from an outside perspective wouldn't understand that this computer was a wireless monitor.
It's a roundabout way of going about it, but yeah, her point that she's making is the point that you just made. It's a bit weird that this place that is very old has something like
and once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device.
It's a long-winded explanation, but yeah.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that.
Do you really have to be so demeaning?
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Just spit it out, lady.
Nothing, really.
So that was all for nothing?
It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Are you seriously going into philosophy right now?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
I mean, that's kind of relating to the dummy in there.
That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Yes. When I
Brain is
cut
just an
off this person's
output
ear, he can no
like
longer
this
hear.
monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else. In a main body.
Okay, Lotus, come on, seriously?
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Lotus, you're off the beaten path here, which in some situations is great, but we have a friend over there stuck in that room who kind of needs out. Get back on the beaten path, and while
Make
it
your
is
point.
interesting that this is a wireless monitor, we don't need to go into philosophy right now. Any other time? Great. Right now, not so great.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything.
Oh, okay, I know what this is all about.
Oh?
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor,
It's a
his
plot
brain,
point.
has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
You're not a doctor, lady. You work with computers.
Wait a minute.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Oh, that's not good. That means you can't recognize people.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
Well, she's really going at it. I guess this is to pass time while she writes this whole-ass program, but... I'm glad that nothing's happening to Clover while we're over here, unless you know something is and we don't know.
Even though they've obviously
She's
got
just
faces,
swinging.
it's almost impossible
She's
for
like
a human to distinguish between
sitting on the desk.
The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Well, you know, I guess that is an interesting philosophical point to drive home. We can't really distinguish animals very well from each other, but we can distinguish other humans from each other. Why is that?
Oh, that's a legit question you're asking.
I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
I mean, like the point she made. Some of us look different.
Well, the thing is, animals look different to each other too, and they can identify each other differently. Maybe it's just like a species prosopagnosia.
They recognize it through different ways. Recognize each other through different methods, not just from sight.
Sure, that's what we tell ourselves and say, and that has been proven through science, yes. But is there anything to say that they can't recognize each other's faces? We don't know. Anyways.
And, what were we talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, what's the point?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Real? Ugh, so you're just wasting time.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
I don't think you were adulting. I think you were just going down the philosophy train a little too hard.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Exactly. I knew she was fucking wasting time.
But
Yes.
looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
It might come into play in the story.
I don't have to
Maybe.
kill
It's a
time
bit
any
because
longer.
random stuff like this, when they do talk,
You're
when
summon a
a
robot.
story, when a story talks about this kind of stuff, it usually hints to something in the story, like
Oh,
like when
then
we
you
played
finished
AI
that brute,
Somnium
whatever
Files, when
thing?
they were
Uh-huh.
talking about
I
when they were
certainly
talking
did.
about
And let's
the
see what we
brain
got. Piece of cake.
through Iris's
The
route.
screen changed again.
Hey,
What
that
the hell
grid.
is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
She broke it.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right.
All right.
Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Is she saying we shouldn't be thanking her?
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Wait,
Okay.
what about the...
So what kind of puzzle are we doing? What are we doing with here?
Okay,
Wait, what?
so you remember,
Oh, wait. Don't just skip all that.
Okay, listen, I need to because we have the item that I need in the files. It's Clover's note. Look at the grid.
Okay.
3, 4, 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see what I mean? When I touch one, some of the others will change color.
I just need it. It's not that. I have to do it in 4 turns, 4 touches. It's a simple 10, all the colors green.
Hang on.
Wait.
Wait. The 4th touches your end?
You have to color all the tiles green. In 4 turns. I mean, I guess you could also follow the, yeah.
I guess. Oh.
Yep.
I didn't actually remember the pattern, but okay.
Fairly simple puzzle.
Alright.
Alright, I solved it.
Did you hear a noise just now?
Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking.
Where did it come from?
Well, time to look around.
Oh, wait!
Hey, it's
the
it's
shelves!
locker.
Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green.
Then we must have unlocked it with the computer in the computer puzzle.
Only
what
one
do
of
we
them
have here?
popped open, though?
Oh, a key. What's in here? Keys?
I mean, I guess we'll take them.
What's in here? Keys? Can I please have the keys? There's more than one key in here.
This one is
one
small, and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine.
I
And
see.
This one
This
has
is
the
what you
Earth
meant by.
symbol on it.
This is what you meant by 1 + 1 = 2.
Ugh.
There are two keys in here.
I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole on a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now.
All right then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you deep in my pocket. And as for the other key,
That one likely goes to the
Hey,
the
Junpei,
thingy.
do you have a minute?
What's up?
sure.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me Is Snake, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Oh, that sucks.
A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Is one of his arms prosthetic?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
It's a cybernetic arm.
It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
I have to, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. In the meantime, let's go ahead and stick this in here. Guess I could read for a little bit, or I could wait. I could wait. Wait. Oh. Ah. God. All right, let me just play some music for us while we wait, I guess. Oh, wait, what? That's not what I... Go here. Maybe this one? There we go, something chill to vibe to for a little bit. Oh man, this has been a long stream too. Though I will say it is 5 o'clock. As much as I do want to continue playing this game, that's usually when I end my streams. More importantly, I'm sure it's fun spending time with me, but I'm sure you guys have other things to do during the day. Oh, sorry, the music was a bit loud. Anyways, I think I'm actually gonna take this time to... Whoa! Hi, Felix! Oh, you're fine. I was actually considering raiding someone because it's about 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Time sure does fly when you're having fun, huh?
I mean, sure, if you don't want to keep going.
As much as I do, it's still a good idea to stick to my schedule.
Fair enough.
So let me go to the creator dashboard really quick and let's see who's online. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Dread Hellstar, new person I've been following who has some interesting Dead by Daylight and horror game streams.
Alright then.
Uh-huh. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope that you enjoyed it and, enjoyed watching us flail around for a bit trying to solve these puzzles. I'll probably come back with this game a little later after I finish my next 2 projects, but for now, I think I'll send you guys over to Dread Hellstar. He's playing Paranormal HK right now, so hopefully that'll be entertaining for you. Anyways, take care everybody, and bye-bye! Bye-bye! Woo! And off they go.